Welcome, welcome. My name is SaulPlayerMan, and nice to see you, everybody. And let's try the evening stream. Maybe we'll find some cool games. Bum, 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 bum. Dice versus Chic on Dortmund Hill. So new maps are here. But yes, I think I will start with BNet action. I was able to win Mr. Blade Zupa on BNet. Yeah, Mr. Werdy, I heard that Blade Zupa migrated to BNet. Hello, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle. Nice to see you guys that early. Nice. So, hello, Mr. Glare. How are you doing, sir? Welcome. So, Mr. Blade Zupa apparently is looking for a player pool that doesn't know him. And, well, BNet is full of players, they don't know Blade Zupa, so Mr. Blade Zupa, have fun there. But he's kinda famous. I thought I was the first one to be there, but Verdi took that spot. Well, that competition, I can definitely say we need more competition like that. Nice to see you guys. We know him perfectly. I played Palafuti into expansion and Gryphons. This is controversial, Mr. Verdi, because, you know, he's making bats. But maybe with Grande Devotion Aura, you were able to trade the bats efficient enough. I thought that with Human you play just Knight Priest. Hello, Mr. Best Player. Level 3 Aura plus Alchemist, a second hero. Is Alchemist against his bats? Or you want to lower armor on his heroes with Acid Bomb? Or maybe you want to heal your Gryphons with Healing Spray. That's also an option, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what we can do? Should I play Human? Let's start with random. Can we find random game? Healing. Well, Mr. Lajuk, you know that Happy doesn't want to play versus Bad Boys. And me and Mr. Lajuk, we are in the Bad Boys club, sadly. So yes, for the viewers, they don't know, me and Lajuk, we sniped Happy today on BNet, and he just left. He didn't want to deal with us. And I didn't even, you know, type anything, he just left. So Mr. Happy want to have his safe space from the apes, and I can understand him, but to be honest, I don't know. Okay, Orc. MK. Let's try MK. Fortitude style. Why I think he left? I don't know. I don't want to speculate. Maybe he just doesn't. Maybe, like, he was playing Omega weird stuff. Like, Omega weird. He was playing... Mr. Best Player, I'm trying to recreate what Fortitude does on this map. I'm not saying that I'm going to win, I just want practice. So it's level 3 Creep Road with expansion, then I buy boots and I chase headhunters. That's what Fortitude does, and he plays Archmage second Rifle Caster. I mean, he stopped playing this strategy. Musgrants. Is MK good versus Musgrants? I don't even know. Ooh, scouting me. Okay. He only should scout if he thinks that I'm a Pala Rifle, but... Oh, no.
More work, yes, my lord.
I don't know why he left. Like, he played Mass Banshee and he was possessing creeps. Those Orc Magi's. So Mr. Happy today had a weird day on BNet. And he was playing Pit Lord first, Mass Banshees. Hello, Mr. Blood Jedi. Nice to see you. How are you doing, sir? Thank you for the follow, by the way, 3 hours ago. Are you, like, from YouTube? How did you found me? Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy this moment because it's the last time I'm able to talk in this game, because playing MK first is not that easy for me. You need to focus. Tyler 1? Really? Okay. Nice to see you. Thank you, Mr. Asneta follower. See Blade Master? Playing Blade Master? How did you find me? Exactly. So Tyler 1 is for real, huh? Oh boy. Bro, those wolves! Okay, and one part of this build is to be able to expand under pressure. So this is what I need to do. Okay, Mr. Blood Jedi, we can talk after this game, if you want. Because I can tell you how it's the best way to learn Warcraft 3 in 2025. Yep, it looks like wyverns, Mr. Arechek.
That's more like it. What do you need? On my way.
What is it? Oh, work. Yes, me lord. Ready to work. Yes, me lord.
Yes, my liege.
What is it? Off I go then.
Let's get moving. Orders? Right.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Take your time. Look around. What's happening? It's hammer. Say the word.
Okay, so he's very passive. Hello, Mr. Xexo.
Let's do this.
What? More work.
I spent all of my money. No, I spent all of my money, man. On nothing.
All right.
I'm ready and waiting.
No.
Get on. Let's get moving.
More work.
More gold is required. Our forces are under attack.
Right.
Let's do this.
Done.
Hammer time.
More gold is required.
Orders?
Yes, my
Of
liege.
course. I'm ready and waiting. What's happening? Let's get it on.
Say the word. Say the word.
Let's get moving. It's hammer time. That's more like it. Let's
Ready
do
to
this.
work.
That's more like it. On the bronze beard.
Right. Aye, my lord.
Upgrade.
On my way. Of course. Aye, my lord. Right. On my
Let's get
way.
moving. What's happening? Let's get it on.
Yes, my liege. Of course. Right. On my way. Aye, my lord.
Speed scroll.
Ready and waiting.
Job done.
What do you need? Right. On my way. Aye, my lord.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Our forces are under attack.
Kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Let's get moving. Let's do this.
More gold.
I'm ready and waiting. Harpodan! From the bronze beards! It's hammer time.
What do you need?
What's happening? Let's do this. That's more like it. Take this, you bastard!
Say the word.
Let's get moving. What's happening? Ready and waiting. It's
Oh,
hammer time.
run.
Let's get it on.
Orders.
Yes, me lord. What is it? Off I go then. All right.
Yes, my liege.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Let's do this.
Oh, hello, Mr. Sixa. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, sir. Okay, so he's playing just Headhunters.
Aye, my lord.
Okay, we have 1 hour and some change.
Yes, me lord. More What? Yes, my
I'm
lord.
ready and waiting. What's happening?
I'm trying to recreate what Fortitude plays on this map.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Ready to. What is it?
I play Rifle Caster, right?
You need.
What's happening?
What? Yes, my lord.
You're kind of slow.
Oh,
for
he's
a
there.
Attack.
Shit.
It's hammer time. Let's get it on. Let's get
Our town is under siege.
Ready to work. What is it? Job done.
You're kind of slow.
Go!
For a human, aren't you? What's happening? I'm ready and waiting. You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Say the word.
I'm ready and waiting.
Yes, my liege.
What's happening?
You need.
Let's get moving. That's more like it.
Let's do this.
I'm ready and waiting. That's more like it.
It's hammer time.
Research.
Attack.
Attack.
Kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Say the word.
What's happening? Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Let's get it on.
Hotkeys.
What's happening? I'm ready and waiting. You're kind of slow.
I mean, he has no expo, I have expo. Should be very easy to win, right? Hello, Mr. Razor.
It's hammer
Upgrade
time.
Okay, Mr. Razor, I can cast, no problem.
Go then.
What's happening? That's more
Yep.
I'm ready.
Hello, Mr. Ledrick.
Let's get it on. Let's do this.
That's more
Yes, Mr. Areczek is like me, but much, much more thin, fit. Okay.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Let's get moving. Let's get it on.
What is it? I can't do that. All right. Yes, my lord. Job
I'm
done.
ready and waiting.
It's hammer time.
You don't like this tower position?
What's happening? That's more like it.
Let's get it on.
Yes.
Take this, you bastard.
I'm ready and waiting.
Here's my on my way.
Kind of slow.
Say the word.
My.
What's happening?
Orders.
I'm ready and waiting.
Let's do this. We're careful done.
One more.
On spears.
One more. Oh, baby.
On spears.
Oh, word.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Take this, you bastard.
Yeah, MK is fun, as you can see.
Careful done.
What's the plan?
You may say, Saul, don't play Archmage. Fortitude plays Archmage. Okay.
Ready to. Yes, my lord.
More lumber is required. Our forces are under attack.
Let's get moving.
You need.
What's happening?
Locked and loaded.
That's good. You asked
I'm
for it.
ready and waiting.
I can help. Sounds interesting.
Ready to work.
Kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Ready to
Let's get
work.
moving. That's more like it.
Shh. I'm trying to think here. I'll check.
Come on.
I'll take
He
care.
can't surround.
I'm trying to think here.
I'm ready and
Job
waiting.
done.
That's good. What's the plan? Sounds interesting.
Human,
Okay, that was easy. Almost reaching my peak Warcraft 3 champions after 3 weeks of playing every day. Okay, that sounds nice. Oh, Mr. Teko, so nice to see you. Mr. Teko, give me a small feedback about why you have missed my Polar Rifle win versus 2200 MMR Undead. Congratulations, sir. Mr. Vess was mentioned. Where is Vess? Maybe he's streaming. Let me refresh. So first thing first, congratulations, and second thing, Mr. Teko, give me please feedback when you play MK. Why Fortitude you think plays not often, but sometimes in tournaments MK on Concealed Hill. I remember Concealed Hill, okay. From Todd, you mean Todd? Todd. Mr. Todd, Mr. Johan Merlot. Bro, only 40 can do it. I would love to hear Mr. Todd and Mr. Tyler 1 on a voice chat, because let me tell you, if Mr. Todd is in a particular, humor, he can recreate Mr. Tyler 1 explosive energy very well, and I would be very excited. Yes, Orc versus Orc, MK first expansion with level 3 creep road? That's my question. Would rather hear conversation between Todd and Tyler 1 or Todd and Alex? Tyler 1, Mr. West, because I'm a gamer, I want to listen to stuff about Warcraft 3. Not some in real life stuff. Okay, Mr. Razor is doing veto. Hello, Mr. Spikerit, how are you doing? Okay, we have a game name. It's not a because he just feels it. He could literally play 10 different strats, but sometimes you feel with some better. Okay, so okay, what do you think about Archmage second? Yeah. What do you think about Archmage second instead of Blood Mage? People spam Blood Mage. Blood Mage is the best. Okay, Fountain of Manor, League, Razor, Blade, Mirror Image, versus Godot, Human. I think MK Archmage Casters is nice. This is also true. Okay. Okay, so people are talking about okay. I'm just posting in Fountain of Manor League. Casting. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know Fountain of Manor League is, I will show you in 1 second. Because it's a league, it's like a fun league, so there is no coaches, there is no like, you know, you just play best of 3 on players with quite a similar level. And in this game, we have Mr. Razor versus Godot, and Mr. Jinvar, your question should be, isn't Razor an undead player as well? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let me put the score. The score is 0-0. It's best of 3. So, Mr. Jinvar, the conclusion is simple that Mr. Lajuk, it's the 1800, 1900, so they are quite strong, okay? And it's going to be Blade Master Mirror Image, so Mr. Lajuk, you can backseat a lot. Because Mr. Lajuk is like a very active Blade Master Mirror Image player. And you can do it versus Human. Blade Zupa can do it versus Human, so that's also nice. Hunter of Manor League. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, everything is ready. So, let me warm up my casting skills. And are you still here, Mr. Blood Jedi? If you are still here, I can do the casting on a little bit more beginner level, if you want. Tell me in the Twitch chat. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, it's Blade Master. So, we know that Blade Master is pretty rare versus Human, because with Windwalk you can't really do much. But if you go Blade Master Mirror Image, there is an opportunity to get some success with it. I know what Human usually should do versus Blade Master Mirror Image. Human should get level 3 much faster and should sit on burrows, basically. Then pull back the footies, heal and push burrows again and do it again and again and again to slow down the tier 3 from the orc and do what Jean Bombert did versus Mr. Lajuk. So basically MK second rifle caster and non-stop aggression, because those efficiency of traits is very good. Or maybe you can try to expand, and this is also an option. I saw Mr. Infi or some other pro Human playing versus Hitman. Yes, Mr. Hitman used to play Blade Master Mirror Image as well, and it was expansion into mass casters. So fast expansion versus creeping is also good, because this Blade Master is not going to harass the expansion. Oh no. But ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Godot is not going for the expansion. He is just creeping. I don't know about this creep road. When I plan my creep road versus Blade Master Mirror Image, I would plan it totally differently. I would go for shop first, then I would go green without militia, and then expo with militia, and I would push. So that's what I would do. Hitman stop playing Blade Master Mirror Image, and Mr. Jinvar, Hitman stop playing in general. There is a rumor that No Mercy is Hitman, but Mr. Hitman is quiet last months. I hope that Mr. Hitman is, fine and well. And I'm excited to see him competing more, maybe in the near future. Well, maybe he doesn't want to be called Quitman anymore, and Mr. Ledrick, you are not helping here, okay?
Player's forces are under attack.
Ladies and gentlemen, I like the aggression. Okay, killing the shop is good, but the lack of level 3 is problematic. There was a militia creep, okay, but we don't have level 3, so our water elementals are not that strong. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't like to trade. And I don't like to be level 3, level 2 water Archmage versus level 2 Blade Master. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, of course, water elementals, they provide a lot of experience, and yes, Blade Master Mirror Image players, they love their Blade Masters on high level. So, ladies and gentlemen, there is no expansion. It's going to be an open game. Human is not accomplishing much. And Mr. Razor is quite experienced, and he's going to buy Boots of Speed. Mr. Razor, Mr. Tedster, I think, they always repeat to me, Soul Blade Master needs Boots of Speed, because you need to chase, you need to maximize the damage contact with the footies. And creeping this camp is very risky. Water Elemental was summoned much too early, or too late. Depends how you look at it, because it was ensnared. Oh, mamma mia, grande madonna, Mr. Razor got experience, and Mr. Razor got the item. So, I don't like the human position. Okay, human is trying to do some aggression, and snare doesn't help. Yeah, I know that it's a joke. Hello, Mr. Grime. Tomorrow, Mr. Grime. Tomorrow I'm starting back the weight project. Are you ready, Mr. Grime? Are you ready, Mr. Grime, to check the weight tomorrow and say, Mamma mia, grande madonna, Soul, how you can still be alive, smiley face? And after 1 week you'll come back and say, Soul, you lost only that much weight? Sad face. That will definitely help me with my mindset. I'm getting ready. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, the project weight will start tomorrow. Are you ready? I hope that I'm ready. Ladies and gentlemen, okay. Well, I can't do too much at the start because I will just fail. So I have a lot of experience with starting diets and quitting diets. So tomorrow, as always, Mr. Grime, come back tomorrow, and you will see. You will see. And if there is no Excel sheet, feel free to trash talk me, as usual. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So what is happening here? There is a blacksmith in pretty weird position. Hello, Mr. Vark. Well, diet is pretty simple. Vegetables and meat in different forms. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Razor is doing fine. He's suffering from success. He has too many items. Okay, Shadow Hunter is joining us with Hex immediately. And are we going tier 3? Yes, we are. So Mr. Lajuk should be proud of this game by Mr. Razor, because it almost looks like Lajuk game. Okay, Mr. Lajuk had nice success with Blade Master Mirror Image, let me tell you that. So, the best part is eating less, okay? Because I eat too much, okay? So we'll eat less and we'll eat better food. And maybe I will even play better Warcraft. And ladies and gentlemen, this priest had no chance. And if you play mass casters, you need to accumulate your casters somehow. I don't like the human position. He's not aggressive, he's not creeping too fast. But maybe the mighty rifle caster, mass caster, is going to be the answer The late game should belong to human if played correctly. I saw this in Hitman games. It's not that easy. But maybe you need expansion. We'll see about that. A swordfish and chowder diet. I'm afraid I can't afford a chowder and swordfish, but that sounds tasty, sir. And actually, swordfish sounds like thing I could eat on my diet, because it's some type of meat, kind of healthy meat, I think. I'm 190 centimeters and 92 kilograms, and with rowing indoor on machine or swimming in pool, losing weight and getting good form is easy with a little consistency. Yeah, Mr. Xek, so I know how to lose weight as well, but the problem is that I lack motivation, and when I'm stressed, I eat, okay? And recently I was stressed a lot, so the problem is me, okay? Hello, Mr. Cook, nice to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, this human has problem as well. And the problem is, I don't know if we can break this orc army. Tier 3 is around the corner. It means we are unlocking a lot of cool stuff. Berserker form, Orb of Lightning. Well, Mr. Grime, in my case, is like part 9 or 7. So the frozen vegetable diet was researched in 2016 or 17. I have a story with Godot. I play and after lose tell him, well, Mr. Cook, I'm glad that you are in contact. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't like what human is doing. I think tier 2 expansion was a bad idea. Why? Because orc is getting tier 3 power spike, and I'm afraid that this human won't be able to hold this expansion, right? If you expand early, that's the perfect moment. Hello, Mr. Gibini. Because then orc is not strong, and now orc is strong, ladies and gentlemen, and this expansion is not going to pay off. But still, Mr. Razor respects the human. Mr. Razor is waiting for all of the upgrades. Thank you, Mr. Gibini. I'm fine. I'm fine. Today, Real Madrid is playing versus this Manchester City, so I need to go to my grandfather and set up the TV so he can watch this game. Hello, Mr. HN Sked. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so are we waiting for Orb of Lightning delivery? Yes, we are. And ladies and gentlemen, I think that with Orb of Lightning, we have one gear, and the gear is go, go, go. We are even going to have Bloodlust, so if we have any back to Warcraft subscribers, please, please, ladies and gentlemen. No, Mr. Cook, I'm going to stream. We are going to see Bloodlust. We are going to see Bloodlust, and ladies and gentlemen, those 5 priests, they have a lot of job to do. The Bloodlust is here. Stomp. Orb of Lightning, ladies and gentlemen. It's MK level 1. I'm quite pessimistic about outcome of this game. And ladies and gentlemen, we have Club. Yes, there is Thunder Club on the MK. It deals some damage, of course. And this Blade Master has no mana. Bloodlust is still online. Defend actually works better than I thought, but ladies and gentlemen, can we stop the Blade Master? Look at this guy chasing the Archmage, hacks in the right moment, and Archmage goes down. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Shadow Hunter in trouble, not really, goes back easily, and man, this Blade Master can just clear it. This Blade Master with double claws, with Circlet, with boots, with Orb of Lightning, this is enough. Mr. Human, you need to tier 1 expand or creep level 3 and push, push, push. No, Real Madrid versus Oil City. Oil City. Razor to join. Okay. Okay. Bad boy. I don't know why not switch to Grand in tier 2. It's even easier. I mean, I don't know Mr. Godot that well, Mr. Cook, but I cool that you guys know him. And maybe I will learn something about him. And Twisted Meadow is the map when Mr. Grabby played versus Infi, Blade Master Mirror Image Strategy. And let me tell you, Mr. Grabby got wrecked. His burrows were demolished by huge water elementals, by mercs. So yes, on Twisted Meadows, you as human, you can creep level 3 very, very, very fast. Blade Master will be a baby Blade Master with maximum 2 camps crept. And I think that, yes, on paper is a losing strategy. Grabby who? Grumpy? Well, in current Binet iteration, Grumpy is more popular than Grabby, because Grumpy played like 12,000 games. Not 12,000, like over 1,000 games, I think. So imagine all of those players knowing Mr. Grumpy more than Grabby. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me change the score. The score is 1-0 for Razor. Mr. Razor is doing well. Ooh, we cancelled something. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Mr. Godot is a little bit stressful. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the spot for a burrow creep, right? And a good orc, or orc expert, sorry, and an orc expert. I think that on this map we can go for the burrow creep. Again, I have a story with Grumpy. After I won, he wrote GG. After I won. That sounds pretty normal, Mr. Cook. Okay. And it's a permanent item, level 3, right? Hello, Mr. Big Green LP. Kagdila. Kagdila. Where is... Okay, Mr. Godot is lost in the souls. He forgot the second farm for some time. Mamma mia, grande madonna. It's a pressure, probably. It's a pressure. It's a league game. Streamed to 54 people. Okay. It can be stressful. Mr. Grime, I don't know. Horosho? Ochin Harasho. Hello, Mr. TLBet. Nice to see you. Go Razor. TLBet, are you from... you are from Netherlands, right? So you are from the same country as Mr. Razor, if I remember correctly. So a lot of good orc players from Netherlands, right? You need to adapt Blade Zupa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but this map is pretty bad for Blade Master Mirror Image. Creeping, ladies and gentlemen, let's raid. Let's raid, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh! Okay, myself, I don't really know how to creep with Mirror Image because we don't want to get purged, but there was one purge. That was one purge. It wasn't that bad. So, Mr. Razor, you are doing fine. How is Human doing? One Water Elemental killed, but another one is alive. Peasants are not dying, and I hope, Mr. Godot, that we are going to creep level 3 just fine, and that we are going to push or expansion. Let's see about that. Definitely, I would not recommend... Okay, another questionable purge. Okay, kill it. Okay, that was better. That was like 50% accuracy. I will allow it. I will allow it. I will creep. I would creep this worse than Mr. Razor. Okay, we need to pull this. We are not pulling the rock golem. We are not pulling the rock golem. Okay. And Mr. Baskill, thank you for the sub, Mr. Baskill. Makura for you. I got your email, Mr. Baskill. I'm usually waiting like 1 week or maybe 2 weeks sometimes to get more people, and then I'm sending the Makura. So please be patient if you can, sir. That's what I do. And enjoy the Makura emoji. Thank you for supporting the stream, sir. Welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, do you see this level? Do you see this level? It's level 3. This is the time. And buy the merc! Buy the merc! Ay. Buy the merc! Where is your merc? He's going for defense. Okay. Nice. We are a little bit... No expo, no mercs. Yeah, we can buy one merc. This one. Okay, so we are at least going to sit on the burrows. That's what I like. Okay, we have one AFK footy. It happens to me. And defensive position by Mr. Razor, and it's already level 3. Okay, is it Staff of Telly? This is Staff of Telly. He can sell the stuff, by the way, if he wants. Okay, so this level 3 was late, okay? Sorry to say that, Mr. Godot, but I think creeping the lab was a problem. And because you did not creep any camp with militia only, so I think that was a small problem, but the game is still open and he's recognizing which one is which, and he got the troll, so that's fine. And look at this Blade Master. Ooh, this Blade Master is strong! Ay, 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 ay. And now Mr. Razor is just styling. Okay. We have stuff. Okay, we have TP, Boots of Speed are here. Okay, he's not AFK, he's guard the human camp. Okay, now he's back in action. And human is going to play defense, okay. I'm just grumpy. Well, Mr. Grumpy is grumpy sometimes. Okay, look at this Blade Master connecting to low HP footies. This Blade Master is a beast. Okay, hello Mr. Only, nice to see you. Good evening, good evening. And... denied. Well, Mr. Only, tomorrow we start the Project Wait again. So I don't know if I will do the good job there, but I hope. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is no expansion. I need to fit in this Korean merge, okay? I need to fit in the Korean merge. That's my main goal. Because I have 3 amazing t-shirts from Korea that Mr. Changer brought to me. And I would like to wear them. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this Blade Master is going to be on low HP for some time. I mean, okay, Shadow Hunter delivery. This is important. Mr. Changer. Okay, what's the permanent item? Circlet. That's a good item. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And the players are going to collide. Going to collide now. Okay, I will go to my grandfather soon to set up the football game. So maybe if Mr. Razor is going to creep some big camp, I will just leave you guys with Mr. Razor. And I will do like 2-minute break. Okay, maximum 2 minutes. Okay, guys, I need to take care of my grandfather TV. Okay. Okay, so 1 to 2 minutes AFK.
A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
I'm moving. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sorry for this. I'm back. Hello, Mr. Steven HTK, and thank you for the Prime, Mr. Patrick Decider. Thank you for supporting the stream, Makura for you. So, my grandfather is watching the game. Oh boy, look at this Blade Master. Look at this Blade Master. Double circuit, +6 agility, gloves of haste, and vampiric aura. Vampiric aura should go on the Shadow Hunter. Let me tell you that. He sold the aura. Grandpa is watching the Real Madrid match because he was Spanish hooligan in youth. Mr. Grime, he doesn't know about those. He knows who Mbappe is. Like, because Mbappe is quite famous. But he like not into like he knows the Polish clubs, not the like Real Madrid stuff like that. So yes, he doesn't understand football that well. He's 92 years old. Well, I'm not a big fan or anti-fan or Mr. Mbappe, but yes, he's quite famous. And my grandpa maybe remembers him from this Mundial final with Argentina versus France. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are playing Masscaster Lewandowski. Masscaster, and we have Orb of Darkness on this Archmage. That's why we have Skeletons. And ladies and gentlemen, there is sneaky expansion on the red, so it means that Mr. Razor is not really attacking for real. And there is one rifleman dying for free. We have breakers. It means Bloodlust is ours. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid of this Archmage. This Archmage is huge though. The militia is here and we have the Dispool. MK is level 3. I like this fight much better than what happened in game number 1. Still, this Blade Master is scary and this Blade Master is thick. But ladies and gentlemen, TC is down, and this is the power of human brilliance aura. The breakers, in theory, Bloodlust should be forbidden. Bloodlust should not work. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Razor is going for the hero kill. It means that he's scared. It means that he sees the power of human army. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Razor is trying to get the heroes. Look at this militia. This militia is helping a lot. And still the hero focus by Mr. Razor. Human is winning this. Mr. Razor overcommitted here. The power of Masscasters was enough. This Blade Master is huge. But it's not big enough. We can't fight the militia like that. And I very, very question the Bloodlust. Look at the Bloodlust. Look at this human army. This human army welcomes Bloodlust with open hands. Like, okay, ladies and gentlemen, you may say, Saul, how do you know about it? It's Bloodlust versus human. In 1v1, nobody plays this. I played so many games in 4v4 with Mr. Todd. And Mr. Todd was very vocal about orcs making Bloodlust versus human with casters. The answer is Saul Goodman's Monka S. Welcome, Mr. Saul Goodmans. How are you doing, sir? And he even found the expo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think Mr. Razor still can come back to this game, but I'm not sure about the Bloodlust. Is he still making shamans? I think he changed his mind. He's actually making bestiary for the Kodo Beast. Nobody asks such question. So I'm a liar now. We have an impostor. Oh, I remember that I used to play as Saul Goodman in 4v4, and there was like lower MMR Saul Goodman, and he was like team killer. And I got some DMs on Discord like, you mother trucker, you killed me. I'm going to find and unalive you. And I was like, hey, it's not me, it's this other guy. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's the typical 4v4 4v4 conversation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it was me. Who? I don't know. That's the lawyer. You know, Saul Goodman name is not protected by trademarks. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have even bigger Blade Master. Okay. Imagine if you are grabby, right? People know that if somebody is behaving badly, it's definitely not grabby, because grabby is very nice. I didn't get this influence on people. That human army is through headhunters and shaman. Yes, I think that making like Mr. Lajuk would play Taurens versus this. He would play Taurens because Taurens eat through breakers, and with Spirit Walkers you can dispel just fine. So I think that shamans is a mistake. It's a unit composition problem. But ladies and gentlemen, still, this Blade Master definitely gives hope to the Orc fans. Because this Blade Master, look at him, look at him, look at him. Four-shotting the Water Elemental. MK is on level 4 though, this is also strong, but this time we are fighting without Militia. And Militia was a very, very important part of the last fight here. Club those Berserkers, that's nice. Okay, so if we are skipping the Shamans, of course Water Elementals will connect longer. I think I would go for the crit. Oh, 272 crit! Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. This Blade Master is on fire. But still, supply lead for the human, the yellow player. But 312 crit into 268 crit! Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. This Blade Master is scary, but Human has the expansion. That's the power of Human. We have Scroll of Region. And Orc is on one base. What to do now? I don't really know. We are in the late game. I like the Kodo Beast addition. I like that Kodo Beast has upgraded drums. And maybe we are just going to creep Shadow Hunter. Bro, good thing. Blade Master is like an extra army. This is true. Italian for beginners. Grande Madonna. Vesuvio. Okay. Mi scusi? Che cosa? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I digress. I digress. Oh, no, Mr. Cook. Mr. Cook, I don't trust you enough to repeat this word. That was dumb. What happened? What was dumb? I don't know. I missed something because I'm reading the chat. Mr. Baskill. I know some Italian from amazing movie Eurotrip with this Mi scusi Italian train traveler. That's what I remember. Ring of Region probably belongs to TC, or we can just sell it in the late game. Okay, start gesturing. Okay, Mr. Grime. Tomorrow. I never saw Eurotrip. Well, Mr. Baskill, in order to enjoy Eurotrip, you need to watch this as a teenager. And I have bad news for you, Mr. Baskill. You are not longer a teenager, so... You know, it's like having these good memories from your youth. But if you would like to recreate it in your current stage, you would be just bored. Because you are a more sophisticated animal now. Or human being, okay? Human being. A grown-up. It's me, Mario. Mr. Apeman, Soin was playing some Polar Rifle games today. I think he wants to become first Korean in Polar Rifle University. I saw screenshots from Mr. Toxie about this. He was like typing him about Lemes, not about Soul Apeman. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just saying. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. An animal. It's in positive sense. Okay, I like animals, Kappa. Okay, ooh, 276 crit on this Archmage! Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Those crits! Those crits! Ladies and gentlemen. Those crits! This MK has 1200 HP. Okay, I think Mr. Razor won this. Oh, invul. No invul. Yeah, mamma mia, that's over. And Human had expansion, man. That was the like... Okay, the Orc had expansion as well, but... That was kinda like... If Human would win fight here, convincingly, the Orc expansion would die, and there was be no... hello, Mr. N. In Cool. Hex kill GG. Played so awful. I mean, second game was good, Mr. Godot, and playing versus Blade Master that big, it's not easy, but GG to both players. Yes, Mr. Razor definitely can celebrate a little bit. Okay, I'm reading a DM from Mr. Two-Face. Tomorrow his brother is going to record a short freestyle about Makrura. I like to hear that. Well, that wasn't easy, definitely. Who won? Blade Master Mirror Image won with big crits. So let me tell you, Razor. Button? Who is Button? It's Mr. Gidot. Gidot? If I remember. Mr. Godot. Hello, Mr. Godot. GG, guys. Yeah, I would expand. I think I would expand tier 1 versus Mr. Razor. I would just blindly expand. Okay, what we can do? What we can do now? Poncho is playing. I know those two guys. Okay, let's see who won. Let's see who won. I met them both at Raralan. Okay, Iben Cool and Mr. Poncho. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. So it's not founder of Manor League anymore. It's just some late night Warcraft reaction. Raralan, late night Warcraft free action. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I played with Mr. Poncho in a 2v2 games at Raralan, and we both played so bad because we are both very sleep deprived. Mr. Razor, my pleasure. And is Ancient of War at the expansion? It means Keeper, maybe. We played 2v2 in a team and we lost every single game, I think. So yes, that was a little bit unfortunate. We get destroyed by everybody. Don't feel special, Kappa. Okay. Flow TV, score, bam bam bam. Okay, it was my fault. It was my fault. Ladies and gentlemen, on the top right, we have Mr. Iben Cool. Mr. Iben Cool is like... I will try to learn good the human mirror, for real. It requires repetition. Okay, and thank you again for the subs, guys. Mr. Patrick Decider and Mr. Baskill. Thank you, really appreciate you. And yes, so I think that I should ask Mr. Iben Cool for like best of 7, maybe, in human mirror. The most boring matchup, but I would like to test myself versus somebody good in a long best of 7, because I need to improve this matchup. And his opponent, Mr. Poncho, is currently got blue screen in this game. Okay, Mr. Razor, thank you for the info, but we can go to the we can go to this moment and let's judge what he plays. He crashed. Okay. Ask him now. Makrura. Thank you, Mr. Baskill. It's map. If you want to see beautiful Makruras. Okay. I had some idea Suri game. This is a Flow TV game. So I don't know if they're going to meet on ladder again or not. If you get a blue screen, you get a little bit less... eager to play, I'm afraid. Okay, I like this Ancient War position to protect the expansion, but the Nidelf expansion can't be power built. It means that it's quite fragile, and Nidelf can't do much about this cancellation. Mr. Grime is like accusing me on lying, trash-talking Makrura map. Mr. Grime has no mercy for poor Soul Ape Man. But as Mr. Cook says, as a streamer, I should just smile. This is my life. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, level 2 on the Keeper changes a lot because we are unlocking the Entangle. And with Entangle, with the footies, can just start dying. And we have enough for another Entangle cast. And we'll utilize the Treants quite well because they can actually deal a lot of damage. Mr. Poncho, are we re-expanding? I don't think so. So, Militia is a nice move. Nidelf is going, Human is going to play Rifle Caster. I mean, versus Keeper, Fast Dispel is going to disable Keeper abilities quite fast. So, I like the idea. And actually, Mr. Poncho is staying on one game, on one base. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Iben Cool is checking out the potential expansion spot. Nothing there. One Wisp got detonated. That's nice. How is the Moon Juice? Very low. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's looking okay for both players. The question is how many wisps are going to die. And the wisp hospital is operational. Is there dust here? There is no dust. We can abuse the shadow melt. Well, yes, Mr. Baskill, and you will know my home and address, so don't worry, sir. He can try and kill me if he wants. Well, Mr. Baskill, I don't know about this message, you know, usually, like, if somebody knows your address, they don't do it. I mean, if they do it, they're, like, remembered, like Unabomber or something. By the way, have you know that he has Polish roots, Mr. Baskill? I hope that you are glad to hear that. His last name was Kaczynski, okay? Kaczynski. They said Kaczynski or something like that in like in the documentary, but it's Kaczynski in Polish. Mr. Size. By the way, Mr. Size, have you been at the LAN? I don't remember you, with all due respect. Have you attended the LAN in Warsaw 2025? No. Okay, at least I didn't forget. At least I didn't forget. And this Archmage. Oh, no problem, Mr. Size. Maybe it's for the better, Kappa. Okay. What's now, ladies and gentlemen? MK second, we are pulling rifles back, and we need to power build the priest, and I know that this game is going to finish badly for the human anyway, because of the blue screen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen here? Mr. Razor spreading misinformation. He got blue screen on other game. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I like the idea with early rifle caster. Probably this fight was too cocky. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, look at Mr. Poncho, the entangled technology with the shredder. Where is he going? He's going on vacation. This enraged Wildkin. Where are you? Wildkin, go home. You are drunk. Wildkin, go home. He went for for a walk. He's going on Polish land. Yes, let's not name any community members, Kappa, that were in the Wildkin mode. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter with Ring of Archmagi is like better circlet. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and Demon... Oh, one hit the Archer and 20 HP on the Demon Hunter. MK is getting some experience. Archmage is dead for a long time in the altar, but at this point we care mostly about... I mean, versus Keeper, I like MK. I like MK versus Keeper, okay. Okay, we don't need Blood Mage, because we have this pool anyway, so I like MK or Naga, probably. But, so I like this. And Demon Hunter is so far a baby Demon Hunter, so... But I don't like Clap, I think, because he will play... I mean, maybe versus... I would go Bash, I think, because, like... On one hand, he won't have that many Dryads, because we have Rifles. So, okay, I like Thunderclap. I don't know. I need to study this matchup better. Interesting. So, Human is slowly building the army, and it's supposed to be the pushing army. I spoke with Mr. Soccer at Polish LAN about this situation, and he said, he's like 2100 MMR Nidal. He said that from his experience, if Human is playing one base, it's going to be 80% push. 80%. In 20%, maybe some weird tier 2 expansion, maybe tier 3, okay? But 80% plus is going to be the aggression. And I think that's what Mr. Ivan Cool is going to do in this game. He got nice items. Mana Stone is good on the MK. We don't have Invul. That can be risky, especially with Entangle. But if you are fast with this pool, why not? And I like that peasants are already with us. Saul, I have a question. Can you impale air units if they're ensnared? No, sir. It doesn't work on them. But Shockwave and Stomp does. I think it's because of this air effect. And actually, Imba Hunter is on level 3. So nice creeping by Mr. Poncho. Okay, so... Okay, this tower is bold. I would start with the shop in more defensive position. What we need to remember as human, that there is no rush. Okay, there is no rush. We can't go too deep. But, and... okay, Thunderclap confirmed to be Imba. And better than Bash. Nice kill, Mr. Ibencool. Imagine that because of Mr. Razor, I would not cast this game. Blame Mr. Razor. Okay, Riju is here. Okay, we still have no shop. Okay. Mr. Razor was like, so that was a blue screen game, don't even waste time on it. And it's a pretty epic game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is Orb of Venom on this Keeper, and our MK has no healing, and Bears are online. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we don't need to go deep. We don't need to go deep. No, I just said I dropped in Discord to Razor. Okay, okay. But Mr. Razor said to me that this game ended with blue screen, so I almost skipped the game, you know, at the start. It's a pretty epic game. 1-0 upgrades, Mr. Ibencool with 14 lumber. Okay. And we need Dispel, Dispel, Dispel. There is no Dispel. Ay, 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 ay. The priests are dead. And with very low mana. I would consider even turning off the heal, but if we are healing MK, maybe it's better still than the Dispel. And Clap is not enough. Potion of healing. And there is no rush. We can click on the Moonwells. We can click on the altar. And definitely we need to have more priests. Okay, it's starting to leak so we can't go deeper. Let's not go too deep. Bolt! Okay, we can go deep if we can kill the Cod. And GG is called. Nice game. Nice game, Mr. Ibencool. Cool game, okay. Ooh, Teco versus Rolex on Hammerfall. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I want to watch this game because I'm the Human Mirror student now. So, I was lucky. Well, losing the Archmage was definitely a mistake, right? But you did nicely with cancelling the Expo, and I like this one base idea versus Keeper. I like the MK idea, I like the Clap, actually. Click once, not twice on the mouse. Yes, we should use the hotkeys, but I don't use the hotkeys because I'm lazy and I'm a boomer. And I'm 32 years old, so it's not that easy to reprogram my brain, okay? But I will do it at some point. I will do it at some point. I love, because I'm checking like maybe to watch some stream, for example, some cool games, and Mr. Todd team stream title kills me. Team killing is allowed on Warcraft 3 Champions now. So I presume there was some community drama posts. Yes, if you don't know, in 4v4, right, on Warcraft 3 Champions, there is a moderation, right? So you need to follow the rules, and like the biggest crime that you can do in 4v4 is to team kill your hero, your team member, straight up attack his units. And yes, apparently Mr. Todd is complaining about that. Ladies and gentlemen, the game is open. Let's go. Okay, so I would like to play as good as Mr. Teco in Human Mirror. 2200 MMR, legit human. Mr. Saul, are you gonna resume grinding Run 1 Binet in the future? Mr. Azar, I have roots in Diablo 3 community, and in Diablo 3, the best part of the game was the season start. And I think in Warcraft 3, the season start also can be very cool. And when there will be a new season on Warcraft 3 Champions or on Binet, I'm going to make sure to make a long grinding session to, you know, test the limits and just play a lot of games on high MMR. High MMR for my standards. I'm not a pro player. I'm just an ape. But I can play Human Mirror better. So who knows? I think with practice I could go like 2100 MMR. So basically, when there will be a new season start on either Warcraft Champions or BNet, I'm going to make like 2 weeks, 14 days, 15 days of like 8 to 10 hours per day constant playing. So no casting, no, hey Saul, can you check this replay? No, I'm busy playing or losing, losing on ladder. I mean, Mr. Mamako, like at the season start, the hackers, they don't have that much, you know, how do you say, like this unfair edge over you, so yes. I won't play more 4v4 jungle, someone else use my militia and losing on creep. Mr. Best Player you. I used to play Polar Rifle in 4v4 jungle before Polar Rifle went trending, and I do remember some players to tell it that I gave share to pulling militia from my base when I wanted to push with Blood Mage. They pulled militia from my base to empty Expo, and they were mass pinging and saying Expo, 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 noob, Expo, we need Expo, when the entire idea of Polar Rifle was to push the line on tier 2. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, what do you know, Mr. Arechek, about 4v4? Ladies and gentlemen, I know something about 1v1. The jungle. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, I heard that on this map, creeping Makrura is too risky, so usually... Ooh, Mr. Rolex! Somebody is breaking the... Okay, Mr. Teko, Mr. Inbencool, Teko told me that versus expansion, you just attack the expansion. Let's see about that. Okay, he wanted to sneak into the Makrura, so Mr. Teko is recognizing that this is an Expo play. He will get level 3 before his opponent, and he will push the expansion with level 3. Mr. Teko is taking it slow. I like it. So, the biggest problem with Expo, he doesn't know? Or it's a calculated noobs? Hello, Mr. Chris Moneymaker. Are you the real Chris Moneymaker? If you are a boomer like me, you know who Chris Moneymaker is. He's a poker player that had a nice run in a World Poker Championship, like long time ago. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, yes, this expansion is going up, the tower is going up, and I thought that, yes, Mr. Teko will attack the expansion, but he is attacking the main base, and the problem with that is that we can pull militia up. Ooh, that feels so bad, because your Archmage is removed. That's what Mr. Vasiliev did to me. You may say, Saul, this Archmage will survive, but this Archmage is the highest DPS unit in our army now. We need this Archmage on the battlefield, and I think that Mr. Rolex is like... I feel so bad. I feel so bad now. Really bad. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Okay, we can buy boots, but let me tell you, boots are not going to heal you, Mr. Rolex. He has a lot of gold, but he's in a big panic mode. Okay, what Mr. Teko is doing... Teko is going for the lumber mill, so he's going to counter-expand. He told me that you never counter-expand, that you just attack, attack, attack. So maybe this game is a little bit different, or maybe I misremember. But Mr. Teko would suggest aggression, I presume, with Blood Mage. Let's see if he's going to play Blood Mage. Mr. Teko, is it going to be Blood Mage? I hope so. I hope so. Is it Blood Mage, not the MK? Because Blood Mage is MK, Blood Mage is better versus the Expo because of the Flame Strike. And you make Sorks versus Laming Human. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Rolex is somehow holding, but he is forever on tier 1. And he has boost of speed, so he can escape easily. Okay, he's going defend for the towers. I like it. And Mr. Rolex, you need to micro. Micro, Mr. Rolex. Ooh, one more hit. Okay, he survives. Okay. There is a militia pool here. I don't see the second hero yet for Mr. Teko because we are still on tier 1. And now, is it Blood Mage? Is it MK? Blood Mage or MK? That's the decision. Blood Mage. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I remember what Mr. Teko told me. I'm a good student. I'm okay, not good student. I'm a good listener. Not good student. I'm a terrible student. But I just remember this lesson. And let's see how this Blood Mage is going to work. So, no counter expansion, just aggression with defense. Mr. Reina Cruz, it's not Fountain of Mana League, it's already done the game. It was quite a short game between Mr. Razor and Mr. Godot. The second game was amazing. With including 300 plus crits from the Blade Master. And yes, now I'm watching a Flow TV game between two good Human Mirror players. I mean, there is a VOD. There is a VOD open if you want to check it out. Ladies and gentlemen, now are we adding Sorks or Priests? I think in this situation we should add Priests because this is not a laming human. But no, Mr. Teko says no. See you tomorrow at the gym. Don't forget, it's not going to be the gym, but it's going to be in the Excel sheet. See you tomorrow in weight Excel sheet. Okay, so there is close +5. Mr. Teko does not remember about the Makrua drop. It happens, no problem. Probably we need Blood Mage on level 2. This camp is not enough for level 2, but it's not an issue here. Or it was enough, maybe, actually. My bad. It's Makrura is not enough for level 2. We have 2 Sorks. Okay, 9-hour Excel stream. Why is sad cat? It should be happy cat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we are still creeping. So, no counter expansion. This Blood Mage is surrounded, but there's just an illusion. And Mr. Teko is getting ready for the push. It's Flame Strike. And we need a heal scroll. I would buy the heal scroll. Oh yes, Mr. Teko and we think alike. And look at this wall from Mr. Rolex. Teko, can you do it? This is your time to shine. Look at this wall of... Okay, we need footies. Look at this wall of... Okay. What are we going to do about that? Okay, how many towers do we have? Okay, 2 almost. Okay, so footies are on the towers, that's good. With other units, we are back. Ooh, those double arcane tower mana suction is grande. And we can take the mana from the enemy Archmage. Still, I'm a little bit afraid of this situation. Mr. Teko, show me the money. Show me the money. This is where the micro should carry you and the unit composition and stuff like that. The Blood Mage connects. The footy war is real. Arcane towers, they don't deal that much damage. Defense versus defense, this is quite funny. And the Flame Strike on the tower. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is not quite deadly, but the good news for Mr. Teko is that Mr. Rolex Archmage has no mana. And the casters are alive. Heal scroll used. And Mr. Teko is ready for round 2. Round 2. Okay, as we can see, the footies are very low. And slowly but surely, Mr. Teko is eating through this. I would go for the Flame Strike, right? Because there is no that much mana to suck anyway. So I would go for the Flame Strike on the Blood Mage. And Mr. Teko is the man of his word. This is what he suggests to me. And this is the perfect way of executing this strategy. Mr. Teko, I like this. And he proved his point. You don't counter expand versus tier 1 expansion. On this kind of map, you just go tier 2 with the right unit composition, with a good hero, and he's looking for the Flame Strike. He is looking for the juicy flame strike. Outcast it here. Yeah, that's the problem, that sometimes you get into this unfortunate composition, but he has more than double the supply, so this game is over. His opponent can afford triple Sanctum, but Mr. Rolex will be broke soon because his Expo is dead. And yes, we are adding some breakers because we have enough priests, I presume. And Mr. Teko is killing this Expo, and he'll probably just push. If you want to make sure that you win this game without taking too many risks, I think it's possible now to expand as Human. Because look, Mr. Teko has 800 lumber, so he could expand now. But Mr. Teko says there is no need to expand. I would rather prefer into blacksmith, to invest into blacksmith to upgrade my breakers. And let's just play the proper breaker war. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, mana on this MK will be drained quite rapidly, and let me tell you, Flame Strike can be quite deadly versus Militia. We need to keep eye on the Flame Strike. And yes, Mr. Teko is kiting back. He is aware of the power that Militia provides, and I would actually expand. It's a good moment. Actually, he has 52 supply. So yes, actually, Mr. Only, I think that he could actually consider staying on 50 and just counter-expanding. Versus tier 3, I would like push. Like if tier 3 would be on the way, but if the enemy human is pumping, maybe just counter-expand. Because you will beat him with pure economy easily in the late game. But I think Mr. Teko just wants to finish this game. Economy for Mr. Rolex is not that good. I mean, he has the Shredder, but he's using Shredder to fight. Flame Strike in the middle of everything. That was a little bit of friendly fire with this Flame Strike. And ladies and gentlemen, MK is in front. But his mana is gone. Okay. Okay, Shredder is almost dead. And yes, the hero level advantage is grande. Okay, surround on Mr. Teko Archmage. Supply gap is closing, but Mr. Teko was victorious. Mr. Rolex sees that he can't really kite as good as he wants, and because of that, he says GG. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I need to say good night to my grandfather, and I will be back soon. Okay, so see you guys in like 2-3 minutes, maybe 5. Okay, sorry about that. Yo. Back. By the way, this Razer Moon keyboard has like not saves for work and for Twitch picture. So I had to censor it with Mr. Grabby Face. Kappa. Ladies and gentlemen, let's play some Binet. Let's play some Binet right now. And yes, Leon is very handsome. Okay, let's play my best race. Let's play Human Archmage. Let's see if the games are registering or not. Had to take that keyboard out of the airport. Do you mean on this on security control? This is true, Mr. Carson. That was a probably very funny conversation with the customs. Oh, human mirror, perfect. Or maybe he can afford VIP luggage and he puts the VIP, you know, to this big suitcase. Maybe Mr. Riser is not traveling with this hand baggage only. Especially if he goes for America, so. But yes, when I went to Dortmund recently, I had to like empty my bag from all of computer gear. And I had keypad. That looks weird enough. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Okay, Human Mirror. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a base trade map. Actually, no. This doesn't need to be the base trade map. But I want to practice the base trade anyway. To make Mr. Death Note proud, ladies and gentlemen. Or not proud, to show that he's a good teacher. And if there we have any problems, it's because of me. Being a bad student. So, the plan is simple, level 3 ASAP. Without scouting, I will scout only when I'm close to level 3 to check if he's expanded or not. And yes, maximum speed, maximum creeping efficiency, early Arcane Tower, go. And Arcane Tower needs to be close to the altar, because in the base race we need to protect the altar. The altar.
Ready to work. More gold is required. What is it? Yes, my lord.
So, I will not scout to speed up the creeping process.
More gold is required. More work done. More gold
I can
is
help.
required. Job done.
Ready for action.
More gold is required.
What's the plan?
Ready to work.
That's curious. I can help. Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. What's the plan?
And early Arcane Tower is here. Tanking on Footman is forbidden. Only noobs tank on Footman.
Forces are under attack. Ready for action.
That's curious.
More work. Yes, my lord.
What's the plan?
Yes, my lord.
That's curious. Sounds good.
And I hope I'm not a noob.
I can help. What's the plan?
I mean, I am, but it's okay.
Say the word.
Okay.
That's curious. I'll take care of it.
Ready to work.
I can help. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting.
I should move the water elementals before.
I'll take it.
Okay, I'm losing damage here.
What is it? All right.
What's the plan? That's curious. I'll take care of it. I hate when you're divine.
Ready for action.
I'm losing a lot of DPS because I'm a noob.
I can help. What's the plan?
What?
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, I can. More work. Yes,
I'll check it out. I'll take care
what
of it.
is it? What? No one else
I can
available.
help.
Yes, my lady.
That's curious. Sounds good.
Our
What's the
forces
plan?
are under
Sounds
attack.
interesting.
What is it?
I can help. Shh. I'm trying to
Okay.
think here.
Am I fast enough?
Yes, me lord.
That's curious. Sounds good. Sounds
Okay, now I will know if it's export node.
Sounds interesting. I'll take care
Okay.
of it. I'll check it out.
Tower is in a bad
You
position.
asked for it. What's the plan? I can help. Sounds good. I hate violence.
Orders?
What is it? All right. What?
What's the plan? You asked for it. I'll take
Okay, it's level 2.
Forces are under
You
attack.
asked for
Yes,
it.
my lord.
And now my micro. It's all about the micro.
I hate resorting to violence.
And I kill the altar.
Say the word.
What is
Ready
it?
for
Off I
action.
go then.
I kill the altar because he needs his altar.
I can help.
Okay. I don't kite. Okay, very easy, very easy. He's a beginner player, like I used to be in the human mirror. Not afraid of human mirror anymore. Up the potion.
That's curious. Shh. I'm trying to think here. What's the plan?
No, 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 no. And I do tier 2 expansion.
I'll check it out. That's good. I hate resorting to violence.
Is he surrounded?
On my way. You need.
That's curious. What's the plan?
Yes, my lord. Right. I will say the word.
No, 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 no. Look at this micro.
I can help.
Oh my god, this micro.
Yes, me lord. Right. What?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god, this micro is so good.
You asked for it.
Orders. To arms. Right. Of course.
That's good.
Oh my god.
Take care of it. Sounds good. I'll take care of it.
Not even producing.
Yes, my lord. You need.
Do you see this micro? Do you see this micro, Mr. Woodywood? Oh my god, this micro.
I'll check it out. Sounds interesting.
I want to force the TP. Okay, I can force the TP. Making the MK.
What is it? What? Yes, me
Oh my
lord.
god, this micro.
All right.
Look how many red HP
Let's do this.
units I saved.
Orders. On my
What's the
way.
plan? Shh. I'm trying to think here.
What do you need?
I can help. Shh. I'm trying to think here.
Micro legend.
That's curious. Sounds interesting.
Yep,
Sounds
yep,
interesting.
that's me.
What? Off I
the
go
plan?
then.
I come. You're
I
kind of
can
slow
help.
for a
I'll check
human.
it out.
Come on.
What's
I'm trying to
happening?
think here.
That's,
That's
more like
curious.
it.
I'll take care of it. Sounds good.
Maybe I
I'll
should
check
buy
it out.
boots.
Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. What's the plan?
Okay, that's fine. That's nice. That's very nice, sir.
What's the plan? Sounds good.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
I can
All right.
help. I'll check it
Okay,
out.
I should expand.
Think here. I'll take care of it.
It's looking good. The standards.
You asked for it.
Say the word.
No, he cancelled my region on the Archmage. I'm pissed now.
Yes, me lord. Job's done. I come. All right.
That's curious. Sounds interesting.
What's happening? It's hammered. I'm ready and
I
waiting.
can help. Sounds good. What's the plan? I can help.
Haha.
Curious. I'll check it
What's
out.
now, bro? You're going tier 3.
I'm trying to think here.
I'm a little bit afraid of tier 3, but
Sounds interesting. That's curious.
they shouldn't be.
What's the plan? I hate resorting to violence.
Say the word. Let me out.
You asked for it.
What is it? Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
Okay, I'm not proud of this micro anymore. I'm not proud. I was proud, but I'm not. Okay, I have bad micro. It's SaulPlayerMan micro. Okay, invul. And thank you, Mr. Woody Wood, for 100 bits, of course.
I'm trying to think here.
Let's see if he's going tier 3 or not.
What?
What's the plan? I'm trying to think.
Or should I even check tier 3? I should just creep.
That's curious. Sounds good. I can help.
It looks tier 3 to me. Look at the perfect item.
Ready to work.
Do you think it's tier 3, guys?
All gold
Around 50 supply.
I'll take care of it. I'll check it.
It's tier 3.
done. What? What is it?
It's the do counter tier 3.
Sounds interesting. That's
I
curious.
thirst for magic.
I'll check it
Yep.
out. Sounds good. I can
As
help.
expected.
What's the plan?
Let's
I
do
can help.
this.
I'm trying to
Let's
think.
get moving. Let's get it. That's more like it. That's more like it. Let's do this. Let's get it.
I want this paladin.
That's curious.
Oh yes, that was good invul. I think we can agree that was a good invul. Invul for the paladin. I take this trade.
Be gone, spawn of darkness. Say the word.
That's curious.
Hello knight, I'm not afraid of you.
Sounds interesting.
Not enough, man.
And it's so easy to play after the coaching.
I hate doing that. That's good. You asked for it.
Yes, I am your servant.
Okay, hang on. Go back. Go back.
I can help. I'll take care of it. That's curious.
I'm ready and
That's
waiting.
curious.
What's happening?
I need blacksmith.
Yes, my lord.
I'm trying to think here. I can help. Sounds good. What's the plan? I'll check it out.
What'll it be?
Ready to work.
Yes, my friend. The blood elves await.
Let's get
Easily done. Say the word.
Okay, thank God that he's not sending a
I
knight.
can help.
Do
What's
you
the
Hello,
plan?
Mr. Autoboss. Welcome, welcome.
That's curious.
Help me.
Sounds good.
Help you. What'll it be?
That's
Hotshot?
curious.
Help me.
okay, yourself.
I'll take care of it. I'll check it out. Sounds interesting.
Blaze of magical.
I'm ready and waiting. It's hammer time.
Job
Okay.
done. What? All right. Yes, my
What's the
lord.
plan?
Let's get moving. Let's get it on.
Do you require
I can help.
down,
That's
Sparky.
curious.
This
I
better
can
be
help.
good.
All work. Righto. What is it? I can't go back out then. Yes, my lord. Yes,
That's
my lord.
This better be good.
I'm trying to
Help
think
me.
here.
Okay, it's looking good.
What's
Do
the
you
plan?
require
That's
aid?
I
curious.
smell magic.
Our town is under siege. Forces
Okay.
are under attack.
All right. All work.
Blizzard.
All work.
I'll take care of it.
It's like
Kick down?
bro. Bro.
Research complete. I await your command.
I can
What'll
help.
it be?
That's
Hotshot?
curious.
What is it? Off I go then.
Okay.
Yes, my
Kick
lord.
down, Sparky.
What's the plan?
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, we have the hero level advantage.
Yes,
I
my
can
lord.
help.
Look at this trick. Look at this trick.
All work. I live to serve. Off I go then.
Forces are under attack.
Yes, my lord. Righto. All right.
What would you ask of me?
That's curious.
What? Righto. Off I go then. All right.
Okay, there's no time for this trick actually.
I'll check it out. What's the plan?
Help me.
I can help. What's the plan?
At your call.
I'm trying to think here.
Don't tell me that I'm losing this.
This better be good.
What's the plan? You asked
Wanna
me.
be hot shot?
I can help.
Kick down.
What's the plan? I'll take it.
Do you require
Job done. Quiet. What is it? Yes, me
I
lord.
can help.
Strike with great passion. Justice will be served. It shall be done.
Sire, for the king. I
can
swear.
help me?
That's
He's
your-
creeping the red cam.
This better be
I'm
good.
trying to think.
Your honor.
Will
What's the
it be
plan?
hot shot?
I can help.
Coming back.
More work.
Now I remember.
Yes, me lord. What? Right. Yes, me lord.
Like, like, this wants to kill my main. I need anti-main killing technologies.
I'm trying to think here. That's
Will
curious.
it be hot shot? Kick down.
What's the
Once
plan?
again, it's up
That's
to you.
curious.
He may have an expo here, but it's unlikely.
That's curious.
Do you
I can
require
help.
a?
I'm trying to think here.
This better be
I'm
good.
trying to think here. I can help.
Do
What's the
you
plan?
require
I'll check
a?
it out. That's
Will it be
curious.
hot shot?
Okay, no more.
Let's get moving.
What's
It's
the
level 1 paladin, bro.
That's curious.
It's nothing.
I'm trying to think.
Will it be?
I can help. What's up?
At your call. Here's my get on.
What a blast. Kick down, Sparky.
Command me.
I'm trying
Our
to think.
forces are under attack.
What's the plan?
Forces are under attack. Research, my lord.
That's curious.
Kick down, Sparky.
I await your command.
GG. Okay, that took me longer than it should. Oh no. Yeah, this MK is unkillable. I tell you that, bro.
What is it?
Look, I wasn't mining.
What did I do?
Blood elves away. At your call. My people. Not enough. Yes, my lord.
Oh no, my paladin. Wait. That MK was unkillable. Okay, winning versus 4800 MMR, human in human mirror. Even though he had so early game, still took me some time, but there is progress. There is progress, okay? At the end of this progress is Professor Lemes, okay? But I don't know if I will be able to win versus Professor Lemes. Thank you for 100 beats, Mr. Woodywood and Mr. Woodywood. Mr. Woodywood, let's see if he's playing or not. Let's see if he's playing or not, ladies and gentlemen. For the beats, Mr. Teko, I was watching your game versus Rolex, and I was like, is Teko going to counter-expand? He said that he won't counter-expand on Hammerfall. No counter-expansion. I said, okay, is Teko going to make a Blood Mage second? Blood Mage second. Okay, is Teko going to go a Flame Strike on level 2? Flame Strike on level 2. And is Teko going to start with the Sorks? Sorks, like 1-2 Sorks before Priests. And constant aggression, I like it. Hey, hello Mr. Bluehoy55, thank you for the follow. Mr. Teko, I was watching your game and it worked very good. Teko learned that from me. Well, we have, as we can see with Leon, like, we need to make a tier list of German human players, like, from, like, living in Germany. And yes, we will have Leon on top. We have Leon on top, and then, like, hello, nice to see you, sir, welcome. Okay, so there is no Mr. Woodywood games. No, I also coached Leon. Okay, so Mr. Changer is like a grandfather of humans in Germany. It's like Professor Lemes, but for standard, okay? That's funny. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see how Mr. Toxie is playing. I would like to see Mr. Toxie in action. I would like to see Toxie versus Shocker, to be honest. Game changer. Now I understand. Acting coach. X-Lord considered best player, plays like 1 of 2 tournament in the year. I think Mr. Dibini, X-Lord is not playing at all. Maybe he's waiting for a better patch or something. So, for example, Happy was only able to get to 3000 MMR on Warcraft Champions, not 3200 MMR on this patch, Kappa. And yes, I missed times when Mr. X-Lord was watching me. Best player in Germany is Teko now. Okay, that's valid. What about Leon? This is like trash-talking Leon, Mr. Changer. And you know that Leon looks kinda fit, so I don't know if you want to take this fight. For example, I'm afraid. Of course, we are in a great relation with Mr. Leon. Amazing streamer. Mr. Changer, like, why so spicy? You went to Korea. You should bring the Korean, you know, calm culture, very polite culture. You should be like, oh, Leon is so good, so Leon is very strong, Teko is very strong, every human player is very strong from Germany. And we have the opposite, it's like, you will see, Mr. Saul. Leon is over. Okay. I'm just kidding, okay? I don't know how Koreans are because I never went there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left, we have the player that won Polish LAN. He played multiple raids there. He played Pali Rifle versus Orc and versus Undeads. There was only one Undead, Mr. Vess, he was doing fine. And he played Night Elf in Night Elf Mirror and versus humans. So that's why he is playing. I mean, it's ladder, so he can't choose his race according to the opponent. But this is the matchup that he wants to practice. So that's why I'm interested what Mr. Toxie can show me. They are full of anger inside, trust me. I have never seen anywhere as many fights as over there. Well, it's not good. That's why Sok constantly swears on his streams. Lajuk won today versus Toxie. I saw this game, Mr. Sir Saburo. Mr. Toxi suffered from no non-wall-off. And yes, Mr. Toxi can lose games from time to time. Human after all, I mean mortal after all. Hello, Mr. Sersaburo, by the way. Tomorrow, Wait project starts. Okay, tomorrow Wait project. I need to plan this. I mean, this should be easy. Plan the soul, be on the diet. But I want to set up the live weight in technology. Okay, we'll see about that. I wanna lose weight too. I will show you how, Mr. Teko. I will show you how. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so we are playing versus Orc, and this Orc is opening with Headhunters, so there is no rush with 3 rifles. Yes, Mr. Dribini, the Excel will be updated. And yes, I will hope that I will be able to motivate myself. I have beautiful Korean merch provided by Mr. Changer. And look, Orc is pulling back. It's going to be the creeping Orc. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Nemo is terrified. I mean, he doesn't know where Orc is, but if he knew, he would never took that many militia. He's taking militia. At what time you make the live weight? I think, like, you know, I stream 2 times per day, so I will probably do it during the morning stream, Mr. Sersaburo, but you know, I don't know if I will do it like every stream. We'll see. It's pretty cringe, but this is my trademark, being cringe on stream, okay? Try to make it funny. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an early expansion. This is something different. Mr. Stark is providing some technology here. Okay. So, Mr. Toxi is marching to the middle, and he is now ready to trade. And ladies and gentlemen, is he in a good shape now? Let's see about that. Professor Lemes is amazing on those like mid-game fights with orcs, and Tox is not rushing this. He decided to disengage, and I don't blame him. Hello, Mr. Sunshine. Hello, Mr. Sunshine. How are you doing? I met Mr. Sunshine during Rara Land number 3. Nice to see you, sir. How is the sunny California, if I remember correctly? Is California still sunny? Personal training. Okay, so I should be streaming back then, Mr. Sersaburo, so I can... Yes, almost always. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, big healing for the Farseer. Not that great, because usually Pala Rifle player will try to attack Headhunters, and this is a tricky expansion. That's a pretty early expansion. And the good news for the Orc is that this is the mix of 2 worlds. I like what the Orc is doing. He's combining 2 very different technologies, okay? Because he's playing Naga. Naga is very aggressive. Naga is very oppressive. Naga usually means aggression. So if Mr. Toxi is not going to realize, then he will play defensively, because he's like, Naga is very bad in the late game. I can deal with Naga nicely. But in reality, ladies and gentlemen, there is an expansion. And I think that Mr. Toxi maybe here, you know, he may lose the mind games. Let's see about that. Of course, he has Pala Rifle in his corner. And ladies and gentlemen, I would just click on the Paladin. You have the Naga. Click on the Paladin. Paladin can't run from Cold Arrow. Oh yes, he knows to click on the Paladin. That's what I would do. And you need to kite. You need to kite nicely, because Militia is here. And clicking on the Paladin is my recommendation. But ladies and gentlemen, this Headhunter dying was quite crucial, because it unlocks Paladin level 3. But Militia is going to expire. But ladies and gentlemen, good news for the Orc. Orc is getting rich. Does Troll Regeneration act on Forest Trolls? Sadly not. It acts on Headhunters, Troll Bat Raiders, and Witch Doctors. So, sadly not. You can't upgrade your mercs, unfortunately. But who knows, maybe it should, because Orc doesn't buy mercs often, so... Well, it's not obviously, it's a good question. They are trolls, but... I would say not obviously, but I would say sadly. Sadly not. Sadly not. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is dangerous. Mr. Orc, you can't fight this. Or buy all of the mercs. Or buy this Orc Maurel, the melee guy. Okay, I don't know if we can hold this. Let's see about that. He's spamming headhunters, and Mr. Tox is going tier 3. But should he go tier 3 if there is an expansion here? I don't know about that. Look at this amount of healing. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an interesting fight. Hero Focus is our friend. Mr. Tox is going tier 3 and pulling militia. He will have no lumber. Okay, he has 300 lumber, so maybe he made this build with a lot of lumber. And as we can see, Paladin is the prime target. We need to kite though. We need to kite. We can't fight the militia on the militia uptime. Chain of Lightning. The Hero Focus pulls the Paladin back, and Naga got level 2. And this expansion survives, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Toxie is not in the greatest condition, but still, he has enough lumber to get the tier 3 power spike. But Orc is not wasting any time. It's not a disaster yet, because Toxie will have tier 3 working for him. And let me tell you, Masthead Hunters are not going to beat Pala Rifle in the late game. He needs Berserkers, and Orc is stuck on tier 2. So I think that Pala Rifle would win this because of the unit composition. I think you can't mass Headhunters and think that you will win versus this. There is no way. And Flame Strike, banish, okay. Maybe he's afraid of Hero Focus. Okay, now Orc can't kill a unit. Because of this unit combo. Stark is very rich though. He's killing his Headhunters. He's like, no. I don't want these tier 2 Headhunters. They are terrible. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Mr. Toxie, you know that I have a weak point for Poly Rifle players, so you are one of them. Okay, so I think Mr. Toxie is going to win this now. Mass Headhunters on tier 2. I don't know if it's good enough. I like that Mr. Stark is attacking 2 different targets and Mr. Toxie is actually kiting back, but when MK will be here, it should be fine. Supply is even, so it's good for Mr. Toxie. There is 1-0 upgrades on the Headhunters versus 1-0 on the Rifles. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? MK with Staff of Sanctuary. When Saul meets a woman who plays Pala Rifle, it will be a perfect match. Grande Disastro. I mean, Toxie is still good for you, so I don't know, losing the Blood Mage maybe can be the Disastro here. Let's see about that. Orc has nothing. I mean, nothing. Just Headhunters. Just Headhunters. Okay. Okay, MK is here with the Staff of Sanctuary technology, with the healing technology. A lot of technology. Ooh, I like the Thunderclap first. And ladies and gentlemen, the Blood Mage. The Blood Mage maybe. That's the problem. Too greedy maybe. Too greedy maybe. Yes. That's the weakest point. And another clap. Yeah, without the Blood Mage, without the mana battery, we have a problem. Mr. Toxie needs to rebuy from Tavern immediately. And now we need to use our Scroll of Regen. And the body blocks! But Staff of Sanctuary passed. But the problem is that the healing Scroll of Regen was on the MK. And MK can't pass the Scroll of Regen. Because he's under Staff Scroll of Regen, because he's under Staff of Sanctuary effect. Poor Orc is microwing his heart out. Well, the Orc had a nice idea. Mr. Toxie, did you feel like surprised? Because I was like, okay, Naga means aggression, so Mr. Toxie will probably take it slow, but it was Naga and expansion. So, yes, of course, we know that playing Nidal is the hardest Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toxie is coming back with one knight. A brave knight in front. We can buy heal scrolls now. Double healing potion. I don't know if the healing potion is a good idea. Ladies and gentlemen, speaking about disastros, those peons are going to die one by one. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Spark. cooling, welcome to the stream. We are watching Flow TV game on Warcraft Champions, so it's a like almost live game. It's not even a replay. And it includes Pala Rifle. Okay. Okay, so the orc is out of position. Where is your berserker form? Where is your berserker form, Mr. Stark? Okay. We need berserker form. Okay, you may say, Saul, why are you fixating about berserker form? How many headhunters we have? We have 17 headhunters on the battlefield. 17. And a berserker upgrade gives you 100 HP per berserker. So it's like, let's say, 1500 HP bonus. Imagine having one additional headhunter with 1500 HP. So it's like a huge MG headhunter in the battlefield. Hello, Mr. Darkness. This guy would sure like headhunter, would Lemons just pure rifles, swords, knights. Lemons always tells me to play Flame Strike, but maybe when you have the MK you don't need it. I don't know. I don't know what Lemons do. If I would know, I would be as good as Lemons, and you know that I suck. So the only thing I tell you is the Flame Strike. Do we have a TP? Yes, we have. And Orc is going deep, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Okay. This is an offensive TP or defensive TP? Let's see. Kinda offensive. And Orc is going back. Okay. Flame Strike is the way. Okay, he's going for Berserker now. Okay, perfect, perfect. Good TP position. Mr. Baskill sometimes... He had no lumber. Yeah, this is also true. It's not true. He is spending all of his money. But I think that, yes, his unit composition is inferior. And Mr. Toxi is getting another red camp. And MK level 3 is a game changer. Game changer, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are stealing experience for our MK. Or maybe not. Is he out of the range? I hope so. Run, Blood Mage, run. And bam! MK level 3 with Human Aura. Were you gonna comment on my noob observation, Soul? Good TP position. Yeah, that was a decent TP position, but it can be risky if you teleport like that. But it wasn't that risky, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, is Orc in the fighting shape? Let's see about that. We have double heal scroll. We have healing potions. We have one Kodo Beast. And I think we are going to fight. Look at this MK. Bam! Powerful Thunderclap, and ladies and gentlemen, the Flame Strike is here. One heal scroll used almost immediately, but the Berserkers are hitting hard as well. Healing potion used. And ladies and gentlemen, remember that clap technology can be strong. We are not pulling militia out, pull all of the militia, I think, from the base. We can, it will be worth it, I presume, or maybe not. Mr. Toxi is kiting back, and his mana is low, and this Orc looks better than I expected. He's coming back for our poor workers. We have a heal scroll, maybe not. Do we have one? No heal scroll. Aish. It's still dangerous. I'm a little bit surprised that we are not winning hard. Man, this composition by Orc looks strong. Is Pala Rifle solved again? Is Pala Rifle solved? Foxy played it good. He grabbed double red camp. Maybe this Flame Strike will carry. Maybe the human heroes will carry. But look at this, the Blood Mage! Staff of Sanctuary Imba. Ah, Mr. Toxi is clearing this. Mr. Toxi with superior micro. And now the Daddy Paladin is back. Maybe one knight dies, but that's it. Farseer level 5 can be a game changer. But it's a long way until Farseer level 5. There is no Dispel for the Wolves. And ladies and gentlemen, we have another Kodo Beast. It's Devour the Knight. We have healing. Farseer dies with the healing. Mr. Changer. Good game. Good game. I mean, Mr. Toxie surprised by expansion. And I can't blame him. Okay, GG. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think. Yes, lights out. Yeah, the composition on paper was in Mr. Toxie corner. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for SaulApeman to play now. Maybe I'll get the human mirror. Hopefully. Hopefully. GG, Mr. Toxie. Okay, I would really like to see Mr. Toxie playing versus Call Me Master. I hope... Okay, let me see if Mr. Toxie met Call Me Master or not. Toxie, Nemo. Okay. Probably not. Okay, not yet, not yet. He has like very weird Dreadlord style. But Lemes was winning versus him and I was losing, but I would like to see Mr. Toxie versus Call Me Master. I have him on my friend list. We had like a little bit of like this love-hate relationship. So he was trying to really basically counter me, and he was countering me. And then he went idle, and I was practicing a lot. So when he came back, I was winning, and then we like got like 50-50, and he stopped playing, and I stopped playing as well. And his style is creeping Dreadlord to level 3. He used to play Mass Aura. He's the Mass Sleep guy. Okay, he's Mass Sleep guy, I remember. So he plays Sleep Aura, and he basically goes full base race when you want to push him. I can't believe Saul lost that game last night. Do you mean that I played this weird game and I won this weird game on Last Refuge? And you mean that the content on the stream was so good that you couldn't go to sleep because it was so entertaining? Thank you for the compliment, Mr. Baskill. I was playing a little bit Bayo Yayo versus a new opponent. There is no learnings. Yeah, I won. It was good content. Okay, let's play 2 farms, by the way. Okay, I can tell you the story about how to play weird games. I won the game! Mr. Baskill! Yes, you are rewriting history, you're just assuming that I'm a noob. Have more faith, Mr. Baskill. I fell asleep. That was game of my life. Of course that I won with Mr. Carson's support. Mr. Carson was giving me good tips about that game.
What do you need? Right.
Any counter to Ground Raiders as human? Ground Raider? Sounds like a rifle caster problem. Sogs are very good. MK is very good versus it as second hero, so
What's the plan?
I'll just play rifle caster.
What's the plan? I'll take care of it.
Really?
That's
Bro!
Yes, me lord. More work.
I'm trying to think here. Sounds good.
Orders.
What's the plan? I can help.
Did I kill this water elemental?
That's curious.
What?
I can help. I'll check it out.
Maybe not.
Eat me while you're tired. Sounds good. I'll take care of it. You asked for it.
What is it? All right. Yes, me lord. More work.
I'll check it out.
What is he doing?
What's
Is he playing Blade Master Mirror Image?
I can help. What's the plan? Sounds good. I'll take care of it.
What is he doing?
What? Righto.
I'm trying to think here. Sounds interesting.
Job's done.
Yeah, this is true. The
I'll
Sorks.
take care of it. I hate resorting to violence. You asked for it. That's cute.
Yes, my
I can help. What's the plan? I hate resorting to violence.
The real one.
Think here.
say the word.
That's cute. Sounds good. I can help.
Forces are
That's
under
curious.
attack.
No, 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 no!
Sounds good.
What do you need?
What's
Aye,
the
my
plan?
lord.
Job's done.
I can help. Sounds interesting.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
I'm trying to think here.
Yes, my liege.
I can help. I'll check it out. What's the plan? Shh. I'm trying to think here. Sounds good. I'll take care of it. That's curious.
Locked and loaded.
Sounds interesting.
I'm your
I can
shooter.
help. Shh. I'm trying to think here. I'll check it out. I'll take care of it. You asked for it.
Job's done.
Just on my way.
What's the plan?
Say the word.
That's cute. You asked
Of course.
I'm trying to think here. What's the plan? Sounds interesting. I hate resorting
You
to
need.
violence.
To arms. What do you need? Aye, my lord.
What's the plan? You asked for it. I hate resorting to violence.
Of course.
You asked for it. Sounds good. I can help.
Say the word. Right.
He's like level 2. No level 2!
I hate resorting to violence. I'm trying to think here. Sounds interesting. Sounds good.
Trade can
You asked for it. What's the plan? I'll check it out. Shh. I'm trying to think here. I'll take care of it.
more work. Off
That's
I go
curious.
then.
I hate resorting to violence. You asked for it.
Aye, sir. Time
I
to
can
go.
help.
Speed scrolling.
Sounds interesting.
Yes, me lord. All right.
I can help.
Forces are under attack.
You have a target? What do you need?
That's curious. Sounds good. I'll take care of it.
Aye, sir. I'll take care of it. You have a target? Okay. Aye. I'll take care of
I'm
it.
trying to think here. I'll check
He's
it
going for this rifle.
Aye, what do you need? Aye, time to go. I'm your shooter. Okay.
What's the plan?
It's okay, Saul.
To go.
What is
It's okay, Saul. We'll be fine, Saul.
it? Forces are under
I'm
attack.
trying to think here.
Oh!
Sounds
Job's
good.
done.
That's curious.
Beard's blood goes
Kind
asunder.
of slow for a human, aren't you?
Aye, sir.
What's the plan?
Let's get moving.
I can help. I'll check it out. Sounds interesting. What's the plan? I'll take care of it.
All gold is required.
That's curious. Sounds good.
I come to cleanse this
I'll
land.
take care of it.
Is my aid required?
Research complete. What?
What's the
Righto.
plan? That's curious. I can help.
Okay, now I need to creep, right? And we Gucci.
I'll check it out.
Yes, me
I'm like a
lord.
good man.
Right. Off I
I
go
can
then.
help. Sounds interesting. That's curious. Shh. I'm
Locked
trying to
and
think here.
loaded.
What's the plan? That's curious. I'll check it out.
More work.
I lost this militia.
Ready and away.
Is my aid
That's curious.
You're kind of slow for a human.
What's the plan?
Flows of magic are
Yes, my
whimsical
friend.
today.
Shh. I'm trying to think here. Sounds good.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. All
What's the
right.
plan? I can help. That's curious. I'll check it out.
Our forces are under attack.
$4.
Do you recall
What's happening?
I can help. Thank you. You asked
More
for it.
work. Off I go then.
I can help. What's the plan? You asked
Okay, I have Pepega Micro.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, he has even worse.
You have a target?
I'll take care of it.
Aye,
human, aren't you?
I hate resorting to violence.
What is it?
What's the plan?
I'm ready and waiting. What do you need?
That's curious.
What's
I
happening?
can help. You asked for it. That's curious.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Shh, I'm trying to think here.
More work? Righto. What
I
is
can
it?
help. You asked for it. What's the plan?
That's a lesson why you put
I can
boots
help.
Let's get moving.
Shh, I'm trying to think.
on your
What's the
other
plan? Check it
heroes.
out. That's curious. Sounds interesting. Shh, I'm trying to think here.
Our forces are under attack.
He knows?
I hate resorting to violence.
What's happening?
Job done.
Ready and waiting. Kind of stuff for human, aren't you?
I hate resorting to violence. Watch out. I'll take that.
No! No!
Sounds interesting.
Our hero is
I'll
born.
check it out. That's curious.
Our hero is born.
I was winning this. It's freaking hacks. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Good hacks. Good hacks. Yeah, like maybe I shouldn't fight him close to this green camp. Maybe I should pull militia faster. I changed this. I had 3 on gold, I think, for some time. This was also a problem. But I think I was still in a good position after killing the Blade Master. I should just maybe not creep the mer camp. Maybe I should go back, creep my shop, and then pull him. Fight him. I don't know. I had the upper hand. I had the upper hand. Save MK. Yeah, with this pull. Problem is that requires thinking, and thinking is hard. Yeah, let me see what Warcraft Champions has to offer. Oh, Smurf is playing. That's nice. Okay, so bad peasant management by me. Mr. Saul, can I ask something? Where can I find video of those advanced AI? Do you mean for Warcraft 3 or in generals? No, there is like, you need to go to Hive Workshop. Hive Workshop AI. That was this. I don't remember this name. Amai? It was Amai. Okay, you need to read about this. You need to read about that, sir. And I wasn't able to make it work. But basically, for the viewers, there is this advanced melee AI thing that you can basically export to any map. Dogs in Berlin. Oh, Naga.
Righto.
This is the Naga game. I think we should spectate Narbu. This is also true. So, but yes, one Naga game, just to improve my mood, okay? It can be even better, the mood.
Yes, me lord.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen,
More work? What?
it's going to be Naga first.
Ready What to is work. it?
Who is ready for some Naga action?
All right. Off I go then. More work? Righto.
Okay, we are leaving entry to the base.
Ready to work.
I need to learn standard. Versus Night Elves. But to be honest, on this map, Warden is strong, and Naga is pretty good versus Warden. So I think I should... Naga first can be even playable on pro level here.
Done.
If you know that your opponent is playing Warden, and it's very likely. So for the viewers, they don't know what is going to happen now. I'm going Yeah, there is entry. There is entry.
More gold is required.
Look at this. There is one tile opening. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to do, I'm going to cross the map.
Yes, my liege.
I am not going to attack the wisp because it's just waste of time.
Off I go then.
To spread my peons a little bit.
More gold is required.
He's like, okay, what this guy is doing?
More gold is
Pretty weird. So I'm going to produce 3 footies and that's it.
Orders.
Oh, somebody's pulling. Somebody's pulling. I think we won this game. I think we won this game already.
Attack! Orders.
job done.
I think we won this game. Somebody's playing Warden.
On my way. Let me at 'em.
Now, we're going to tech. We are teching. Okay, okay. Now we see what he's going to do. Okay.
What is it?
I'm not picking the first spell yet. Okay, so okay, forgot my. So now I'm. So my goal is to not let him creep. Okay, I don't want to kill his stuff. Okay, it's mana shield game.
Orders. Of course. Aye, my lord. Right. To arms! Say the word. Yes, my liege. What do you need? Of course. On my way. Right. To arms! Orders. Aye, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
I will not be trifled with.
Yes, my liege.
Time is short.
Is the troll here? Can I buy the troll?
We're under attack. What do you need?
He's still tier 1.
Of course.
I will
Say
not
the
be
word.
trifled
Attack!
with. In a sorrow's name.
Yes, my liege. Aye, my lord.
Okay, the warden is coming back. This is a scary warden. I don't have farms.
Forces are under attack.
Is it time?
What do you need? Let me out. Right. Say the word. Orders? Of course. On my way. What do you need? Say the word.
No.
There are some for the Empress. In a sorrow's name. For the Empress.
Forces are under attack. Of course.
I grow anxious.
Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Okay.
What is it?
That's-
Yes, my liege. On my way. Aye, my lord.
Short mortal. Brilliant. Taste my sting.
level 2.
Orders? Right.
He's going for my Naga,
Be trifled.
but I have Divine Shield.
Is it time?
I have Mana Shield, I mean.
Upgrade. More work. What? What is it? Yes, my lord.
Can I escape?
Aye, aye. I'm your shooter. Time to go.
The boots, kill it!
Have a target?
I.
Our
I've
hero
got the beast in my sights. Say the word. On my way.
I mean, he won't have any tech. He has no tech.
Right. Of course.
I should win this, but I'm an ape.
all right.
Say the word.
I should win this, but I'm an ape, man.
Of course.
I have 2 heroes in my altar. That's very unfortunate. Farm, another one.
Lord. Yes, my lord. Off I go then.
So many farms.
Job done.
What do you need?
What is it?
I can
More
help.
work. Righto.
I'm trying to think.
Don't worry, don't worry. Rifle caster is pretty good.
I can help. What's the plan?
Rifle caster is pretty good.
You asked for it, so
Level 3 already.
I'll take care of that. I'll check it out.
What they right away.
That's curious. Sounds interesting.
What?
Is my aid.
I can help.
Forces are under attack.
Yes, my
I can help. I'll check it out.
What? Off I go
That's
then.
curious. Sounds good.
Okay.
Our hero has fallen.
Is someone
I
injured?
grow anxious to act.
Okay.
I will not be
It's
trifled.
fine. It's fine.
Time is short, mortal.
It's fine. He has a lot of mercs that he's not using. Okay.
Will shall be done.
Say the
I
word.
will not be trifled with.
Okay, the day is around the corner.
Yes, my lord.
Grow anxious to act. Time
Yes, ma'am. I am your servant. Is my aid required?
Aye.
by your command. For not
Our forces are under attack.
More work.
More gold is required. More gold is required. Orders?
Yes, my lord. Righto. What? What is it?
The flows
Yes,
of
me
magic
lord.
are whimsical today.
What is
Job's
it?
done.
time is short, mortal.
Yes, my lord.
I grow anxious to act.
More work.
I will not be trifled.
I can't kill the wisp.
Is it time?
Yep, I can't kill the wisp.
Taste
Will
my
it be?
sin.
Yes, my lord.
It sounds like
I come.
I will not be trifled with.
I think he may be retraining.
Off I go then. Yes, my lord. Done. What? All
Our
right.
will shall be done.
help me.
Our will shall be done.
What's the plan?
Do you require
I'm trying to
aid?
think here.
I will not be trifled with. Yes. Is it time? I grow
I think it's time.
More work. What is it? Righto.
I will not be trifled with. I grow anxious.
I can help. What's the plan?
This better be good.
Time is
Will it be a shot? Help me.
What elemental he killed?
not be trifled with.
Yes, my friend.
Kick down.
Surge
Our
forward.
will shall be done.
This better be good.
Is it
Do
time?
you require
Our
aid?
will shall be done.
More
Kick
work.
down,
Grow
Smoky.
anxious
Will it
to
be
act.
hot shot?
Is it time? I
Do
will
you
not
require
be
aid?
trifled.
Mass mercs.
Not enough now. More gold is required.
Yes, my lord.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Off I go then.
What aid?
Will it be?
I
Do you
will
require
Someone
More gold is required.
help me?
More gold is required.
He's going tier 3, but slowly.
Job's done.
Once again, you have a target. Kick down.
You have a target?
Will it be?
I'm your
is someone
Will it be?
And we got a sub. Thank you, Mr. Catgay, for the sub.
Yes, me lord.
Okay, we did it. We did it, but barely. Okay. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for supporting the stream, Makrura. Makrura for you. And thank you again for the subs, Mr. Patrick Decider and Mr. Baskill. And thank you, thank you for the follows, guy, Mr. Sparkling and Mr. Blue Hoy 55 and Mr. Woody Wood for 100 bits. So thank you again, Mr. Catgay. Makrura for you. Makrura for you, ladies and gentlemen. He made it look easy. No, thank you, Mr. Bibish, for the follow as well. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, indeed, Mr. Smurf is playing the best one of the best Polish players, of course. If we go to the Ooh, Smurf versus Razor Man. I'm afraid to cast Smurf versus Razor Man because I always say Razor Moon. Hello, Mr. Gurken. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's a pretty high MMR game. So, let's go. I miss Razor Moon. I had the opportunity to meet Mr. Razor Moon. And he's a very nice dude. Very nice guy. Very smart as well. And very energetic. We need people like that in Warcraft 3 community. And he has in real life. So it's good as well for him. So keep it going, Mr. Razor Moon. And in this game, we have the Razor Man, who is a different guy. I don't see much difference between them. By the way, Mr. Changer, are you OG enough to like meet Mr. Razor Man? There is a Smurf versus Billionaire. Oh, hello, Mr. Blast. Mr. Blast, I'm sorry to put you on the spot immediately. But I don't know why. And you don't need to answer. You may say, Saul, I don't want to answer it. But I don't know why, but I do remember that you work as like nuclear engineer, that you work with like in like modern nuclear plant. Do I remember? Did I heard correctly the gossip or no? And I'm asking because I used to want to be the nuclear engineer myself, but I chose Hearthstone. Okay. Razor Moon is not FPX gossip. Somebody told me that Blast is like nuclear engineer. That's what I remember. Not gossip. But I don't know if I remember correctly. So that's why I'm asking. But no pressure. No pressure. There is this saying that you don't ask fellow gamers about their in real life. So I do apologize already. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom right, we have Mr. Razor Man. Playing Nidalf requires decades of studying. And on the top left, we have Mr. Smurf, who is going Imba Hunter. And I do remember that Mr. Smurf will play Omega differently. Yes, is it true, but I'm not sure where is this going on. No, I'm just curious. I don't know many nuclear engineers, okay? That's why I'm asking. Okay. You need to take Makrura to nuclear power plant in France, okay? You need to take Makrura there, Kappa. Makrura card is like a meme on my stream. How short-lived was your nuclear engineering future, Saul? Around 1 year, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, what are you working? I'm taking care of my grandfather, Sir Saburo, so we can't really call it a full-time work, so I don't have a normal job. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so anything you heard about Razor Man is true. Yes, Mr. Razor Man has definitely a nice opinion in the community as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf, I think, will play Omega defense. Razor Moon owns the nuclear power plant that Blast is working at. Okay, guys. Okay, let's focus on the game. Let's focus on the game. But I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that. So, Mr. Smurf is creeping hard. Hello, Mr. Doomtrain. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, sir. And we have some permanent items on this guy. Hello, Mr. Sharky. How are you doing, sir? Okay, we are creeping nicely, but this purge guy is purging. I'm not working in nuclear power plant. We rather provide equipment, generators, steam turbines, but I will put a macro in my desk if you come visit. Thank you, Mr. Blas. Thank you for nice words. But yeah, I have never been in France, but yes. We have Makrura in France because of Mr. Trainee. Mr. Trainee kept the Makrura. Maybe I can show you, Mr. Blast. No problem, Mr. Blast. I have the very short commercials, I swear. It's the shortest setting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf is creeping. Okay, and he's making early shop. Early shop means that he wants to, he is expecting aggression. Okay, Mr. Blast, look at this. Mr. Blast, look at this. I hope you don't have a commercial right now. This is the Makrura map, and in France, we have one Makrura. Training near Paris, France. And if you like zoom in, there is an Eiffel Tower close to the Makrura. So that's why I'm asking. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening in this game? I digress. So, on the bottom left, we have Mr. RazorMan. He's actually not going to... He's actually not playing Omega aggressive. He's playing passive, and maybe it's a good mind game. And look at Mr. Smurf. Mr. Smurf is terrified, right? So he's getting items with his heroes, like sometimes Undead does. With only 2 heroes, he's opening items, and he's keeping his archers in the defensive form. Defensive formation. Hello, Mr. Thomas. How can I get Makrura to add to Rome to the map? Mr. Thomas, I'm sending Makruras to viewers. You need to like write me an email. So that's the easiest way. And you have all of the information on the website. You can go to my Discord and DM me on the Discord. You can send me an email. Okay, there is Big Marf in his bathrobe. I met him at Rara LAN 2025. So yes, every information about Makrura is on Makrura map, ladies and gentlemen. It's how to contact. Shout out to Mr. Long Jacket for making such an amazing website. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf is staying tier 2. He's playing aggressively. He lost his Naga. It's not the end of the world, but Mr. Razor has something coming for him. We live not so far for me. We go in his town when he wants cheap food. Lol. Okay, that's cool. That you stay in contact. Like from me, I live near Krakow, so near like 3 hours by car from Krakow, and Mr. Ves and Mr. Soccer are from this region. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. RazorMan is going deep into the Night Elf base, but this is not for real. He's going to teleport out soon. He wants to slow down tier 3 of Night Elf by killing all of those wisps, and now he's teleporting back. He has upgraded grants, and he's quite bruised, but he has the economy. I lived in Bielsko-Biała for a year. Terrible place. I never been in Bielsko-Biała. What happened there? Tell me. Mr. Baskill with some takes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so now as we can see, Orc is regenerating nicely. Orc is making this old school army composition, but Mr. Smurf invested into the army and he's trying to push. Okay. You can't ask man what happened in Bielsko-Biała. Bielsko-Biała, it means like white. Biała is a color, you know, like white wall, and Bielsko is like a region. So that's the name basically. It's like smaller city,
Player's forces are under attack.
I presume. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think Smurf doesn't know because Mr. Yeah, Sky is tiny, very tiny. Yes, I do agree with that. It's not Paris. Smurf dead. Yeah, Smurf was is losing the mind games. Okay, he doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. I mean, Smurf can always win the micro game, but he's not going tier 3, so his army composition is not superior to the Orc army composition, right? And Orc is getting rich as he has 1 minute to win. I do agree with Mr. Toxie that this game is not looking too good. And should we play Serpent Wards? I think we should play Serpent Wards. And Mr. Sharky, actually Smurf made a nice... why some Macross has a hat? Because Mr. Blast, for example, Mr. Sersaburo, he is going to visit Japan and Korea soon. South Korea, I remember. And if you take Makrura with you, you know, to travel with, we can put the picture on the map, but this is not a permanent location. It's just Makrura was there, but this is not a permanent location, because in the long term, I would like to populate entire world with permanent locations, you know? So it's only Makrura in travel. So I can have like one viewer that is like a big traveler, and he will like cover half of the world in like 2 years probably, but would be like cheating, you know? But yes, for example, Mr. Starbucks sent me a picture of Makrura in Dubai. I'm forever grateful for that experience. But yes, sadly there is no Makrura in Dubai. And then the moon. Makrura will become a, how do you say, in interstellar species. Dubai chocolate. Okay. Are those walkers he knew about walkers? Yeah, Mr. Razor Moon like changed a lot. I do remember 3 years ago, Razor Man, not Razor Moon, sorry. Razor Man changed a lot. He used to play only Hero Focus, okay. Okay, so Makrura in North Korea. He tries walkers when he loses 10 times to the same game with Raiders. Okay, this also makes sense. Do you remember there was like this one satellite, like Voyager, and people sent some like drawing of a human, some music there, you know, because the satellite went away from the solar system. So maybe we should put Makrura instead of this drawing of the human. Check bottom expo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So Mr. Toxie says there are some clues that Mr. Smurf can read, that there is actually expansion for the Orc. But ladies and gentlemen, the lack of piercing, I prefer the Violet Makrura. Smurf saw the mana. I'm talking about Makruras. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Lona Sepia. Thank you. Yes, there is the purple Makrura, 2025 Makrura. And ladies and gentlemen, actually Mr. Razor... Oh, the Demolishers. Okay, Demolishers are good. So, ladies and gentlemen, when we click on a Dryad, look, this Dryad looks a little bit naked. Speaking about Valentines are coming soon. So yes, no... Those Dryads, of course, and they look a little bit naked for a good reason, because they have unarmored armor type. And what is good versus unarmored? Siege damage and piercing damage. And ladies and gentlemen, those Demolishers, look what they do to the poor Dryads. The poor Dryads are in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. In 50,000 years later, some distant civilization will think Earth was populated by Makruras. Yes, 3 different types. Makruras. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf, as expected, has problem because he can't outvalue the Orc. And the orc has the upper hand, 20 supply advantage. His army composition finally is superior. Where can we find the produce to generate a Makrura? Procedure. You need to live in Krosno. I might take a picture from my nuclear toilet. I mean, if you want, you can print out your own Makrura, but it's like pirate Makrura, like you have Pirate Bay. So I'm usually like Mr. Blas. I'm trying to go to every offline event that I can, and if you meet me there, I will provide the Makrura. Or I can send via post mail, free of charge to populate the earth. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we have those demolishers. They are connecting nicely to the dryads. Look at this damage. Look at those big boulders. Look at those big boulders, man. Bam, bam, bam. Those dryads have no chance. Demon Hunter level 4 has fallen. And Mr. Smurfsy, GG. Mr. Cook is not a very nice message about Mr. Smurf, because Mr. Smurf has had a good point that, you know, he's a much better player than I usually like. I'm not giving him enough credit, Mr. Smurf said to me, and yes, I do agree, Mr. Smurf is a great player, and in this game, his biggest problem was to not scout the expo, and he lost the mind games. As we can see, Mr. Razorman can win the mind games. Interesting. We'll watch the game, but Mr. Basket had a question. Those demolishers do to his army what Razorman is doing to Smurf this game. And this is true. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Okay. By the way, Mr. Blast, I gave Makrura to Fortitude. I don't know if Mr. Fortitude saved the Makrura. Probably not. But maybe there is Makrura in China. Who knows? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Smurf versus Razorman again. So, let me tell you something about Mr. Razorman. So, he used to play Parsir Harass with grunts into double bestiary, mass raiders, shadow hunter, mass hero focus. That's what he used to play. And he used to play proxy shop in like fixed positions. What is the proxy shop? You make the orc shop not in your base, but very close to the opponent base to get access to healing after you are like out of steam after the early game harassment. But as we can see, he thinks that his strategy cheated the whole time as well. Well, Mr. Carson, this is another part of the story. If you are a big streamer, there was a chance that Mr. Razorman was watching your stream. And I will never forget Mr. Grabby versus Razorman like drama. Because Mr. Grabby was aware of this, and Mr. Grabby actually decided to trash talk him well. And I'm not saying that Grabby was insulting him, no. I think the game that broke Mr. Razorman's spirit was Orc Mirror versus Grabby on Last Refuge. I do remember this game very vividly. So it was Farseer versus Farseer. And Mr. Razorman got out-microed very hard in the early game. And you know what was the most funny part of this game? Grabby was giving him coaching. Because Grabby knew that Razorman was listening to him. And he was giving him coaching like, no, Razorman, don't focus the wolves now. Focus my Farseer. And he was like winning. And like, Razorman, you let me creep the trolls now. I'm on the trolls. You shouldn't go back to your base now. Stuff like that. And I think that game broke Mr. Razorman's spirit. And he was banned. But now he's back. Now he's back, ladies and gentlemen. So, what is happening? Well, I don't know if I have fun or no. That's fine. What happened? What happened? Hello, Mr. OMG DNTV, by the way. Hello, Mr. Sharky. Okay, I don't know what is happening. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I remember Razorman playing on Master Mike account. I remember this drama as well. I was a baby player back then. I was like 1400 MMR undead. And Razorman with this Mass Rider strategy, he qualified to some Chinese tournament. Or what, I don't remember which one, but... as Muscle Mike from NA Spot. And he was like playing on VPN to hide that he's from Europe. Man, that is requires some motivation. Okay. Okay. Hello, Mr. Teco. Thanks for casting my game. Biggest tournament for NA in like 10 years. Ruined completely. Mamma mia, Mr. Carson remembers. Is like the North remembers. Carson remembers. Okay. Mr. Anera. Like, okay, can I give you a little bit of like harder take? It's going to be controversial, but I like. Okay, so Mr. Carson. Okay. There is probably many Warcraft 3 players, let's not name any names, okay, that used to map hack 15 years ago, 20 years ago, you know. And, you know, they are not map hacking now, so we are welcoming them to the community, right? So there is always this second chance. But we need to remember that they used to map hack as well. And you may say that everybody used to map hack. And it was a different time, and they were all of teenagers. But still, there were some players, they never use map hack, and I think those players should be celebrated even more. This is my take. And let me tell you, map hacking, script, aimbotting destroyed my Diablo 3 experience. So I hate all of those hacks. And I'm happy that Warcraft 3 in the current stage is even though it's a small game, there is not you know, cheating, like obvious cheating on high level. Happy streaming without stream delay, so it tells you the most. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf is Omega lamed, but Mr. Smurf is going for the burrows. Okay. He's clicking on the main. Well, with all of those grunts, why not? Okay, surround on the ground. Maybe not. Mr. Smurf, can you do it? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Dazzle of Appearance. Those archers are in trouble, and the lumber economy is quite low. Mr. Smurf with the Keeper technology to entangle those grunts. And let me tell you, Mr. Razor economy is not looking that bad. I'm afraid of Mr. Smurf. Smurf has 7 wisps. He has 2 wisps on lumber. He needs shredder ASAP. I mean, Mr. Smurf has 400 lumber, so maybe he doesn't need the shredder, but he doesn't have even wisps to make the lores. Okay. I have map hack tattooed on my inner thigh. No, Mr. Baskill, in your forehead. And in this Quentin Tarantino movie. And we Gucci, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, so we are teleporting it back, and this grand survived. Not really, small win. But guys, I'm happy that nobody apparently is using any cheats anymore, so that's good. And let's celebrate this. Let's celebrate this, ladies and gentlemen. So we have Shadow Hunter with Hex. Bam. Okay. And those players are going to meet in the middle. Mr. Smurf with Hans, but the problem with Hans that they suck in the late game. So Mr. Smurf is in a very, very aggressive position. I like that he, Razor Man, has shop nearby. And actually, the first hunt is going down, I presume. Okay, okay. Mr. Smurf is remaking his lumber economy. He's still floating some lumber, so this is fine. For us noobs. Well said, well said. So guys, I'm not moderating chat, okay? So I don't know the Mr. Krav. I definitely know that Mr. Krav is a very cool guy now. And I'm happy, like, you know, there is so many players that used to map hack. So many, right? The list is long, okay? The list is very long, but now we are all better than that, okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the orc aggression is real. We have nice defensive position by Mr. Smurf, and his demon hunter is in trouble. The pure right kick aggression is here. Mr. Smurf is trying to hold. And let me tell you, those hands are dealing a lot of damage, but without the shop, the heroes are just dying. Demon Hunter will die, GG will be called, and the game is over, I think. I think the game is just over. And no cancel on the shop. Maybe players are exchanging messages in the game chat. Okay. And for the viewers also, I'm a big fan of Mr. Woodyjo, okay? Woodyjo is from Germany, his name is Max, and he's the huge Diablo streamer, okay? Diablo 3, one of the best players, maybe the best player ever in Diablo 3, very good player in Diablo 4, playing Path of Exile, and so on. And let me tell you, Mr. Woodyjo, thank you, Mr. French Card, merci beaucoup, bonsoir, everybody. Yes, the French community is pretty strong. French players went to the final of Polish Land in Warsaw not that long time ago. And yes, nice to see you guys. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid after the Polish Land as well. And I'm just casting some Flow TV games. So if you want to check them out, please consider following. Welcome everybody. And hello, Mr. APM Rico. Bonsoir, bonsoir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, bonjour from France. Thank you guys. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we have good players in France. Good players. And I do remember Baguette Cup as well. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the French community, and I'm a big fan of Mr. Todd as well. Bonjour, bonjour. Welcome, welcome. Good players in France. And Mr. Smurf, the Polish player, he's trying to hold, but let me tell you, Mr. Razor Man is a pretty oppressive players versus Nidelf. And let me find. Ooh, Starbuck versus Smurf. That's the game I want to see. Monka S. That's a good game if I ever saw one. Okay, Smurf versus Starbuck. Okay, Mr. Smurf, show me the money. Show me the money. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Dima? Who is Dima? Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me see. It's not Pally Rifle. Okay, so on the top right, we have Mr. Starbuck, and Starbuck is one of the best, if not the best, Korean/Chinese player, and he's playing versus Mr. Smurf, who is also very good, but he's not on Starbuck level. And I'm curious what Mr. Starbuck is going to play versus Smurf. Is he going to treat him with, you know, not respect, but if he's going for the meta build, or he wants to challenge himself by playing a little bit of Bioyayo. What we can play as Bioyayo versus Nidelf as human. He was some Russian hacker in Rock Days, okay. Welcome everybody. We talk a little bit about ethics of Warcraft 3, about cheating. But yes, gladly, ladies and gentlemen, these days Mr. Carson confirmed that he haven't heard about cheating in Warcraft 3 since like a few years. So this is very good. Normally it takes 10 games to gain 100 MMR for Starbuck. It's 10 games to gain 5 MMR. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, this looks like a normal game, but we are on Concealed Hill. Why Concealed Hill is special? Because it's very hard for the human to expand. Night Elf can take a nice creep road. Hello, me multi-key Lolek, by the way. Welcome, welcome. So with Demon Hunter, we can grab the item from the Orc Warrior, and then we can keep eye on the human if he's expanding. If he's not expanding directly, we have Imballation creeping on the crabs, and then we go to the Human Expo. Polish guy. Why it's hard to expand there? Because the camp is very big, and it spreads the poison. You have 2 Gnoll assassins, they spread poison on the peasants, and when peasants' HP goes down, Imba Hunter will join you with Imballation, and you will have a big problem. For example, on maps like Concealed Tide Hunters, expansion is very easy, there is no poison there, you can spawn 1 water elemental and you don't take almost any damage. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf is just keeping eye on the human, and now we need to count farms and peasants, because, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, expansion is still possible, Mr. Cat Gay, but you need to wait for a long time, and I think Mr. Smurf took too much damage here. So yes, I think Mr. Starbuck will expand in this game. Yes, he's making tower before tech. Farm number 4, it screams expansion, but he needs to wait to accumulate enough footies, to accumulate enough lumber. And yes, probably means... Ooh, Mr. Smurf! Hello, Mr. Don Delore, by the way. Sorry for greeting you a little bit later. Oh, hello, Mr. Silvestro. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Let's have a nice stream. And now we are expanding. Look, hello, Mr. Cień. Look how many militia we have, and this Demon Hunter should be here. This Demon Hunter should be, you know, trying to kill low HP militia, but he can't. Hello, Mr. Gonzo. Nice to see you as well. But no, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf out of position. Mr. Smurf took too much damage. Failed by Narbu. Mr. Say So, I do agree with Mr. Narbu that I need to be open-minded about his games. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I spoke with Mr. Razor Moon, the Night Elf, okay, and hello, Mr. Soima, good harass. He told me that Medusa sometimes is creeping a lot, accumulating archers, and he's attacking the expo late. Okay, so maybe Mr. Smurf will play like Medusa, and recently Mr. Medusa /Live, the Night Elf from China, has a pretty good run. Mr. Soima as the Night Elf representative, are you motivated by Mr. Live results? And I'm not even kidding. He got a lot of elo points. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf is trying to get this Archmage detonated here. Imba Hunter with the circlet and boots, but he got surrounded. Is the creeps helping or hurting the Night Elf? He got 1 footy. He'll have to teleport out, or maybe not. Imba Hunter is quite fast, but now he has to. Channel rewards not available. Sorry, Mr. Simon, for that. Sorry about that. Nice chaos. Yeah, I need to fix this. I forgot. It will be fixed. Tomorrow. Hashtag copium. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And I need to adjust the prices. Okay, Mr. Smurf drank all of the moon juice. His tier 2 is almost up. With Dark Ranger? Do you think it's a misclick? Or do you think it's... I save my points for flashbangs. Monka S. Okay, so... we have Dark Ranger, which is very interesting choice. Usually we go for the Naga. Okay, and it's going to be... Ooh, it's tier 2 Aline. I think it's tier 2 Aline with the early shop. It's the Kevin Aline choice, not terrible. Okay, it looks like Aline, I do agree. So there will be no tier 3, just pure aggression. But Mr. Smurf, can you deliver? Can you deliver that? Narbo plays this all the time, Mass Dryads. Okay, so the idea is that, as we can see, we can turn a lot of peasants into skeletons. And this kind of a chain reaction. Speaking about Mr. Blasts, I don't know if Mr. Blast is still watching, but yes, a chain reaction can happen here. One dead peasant will spawn more dead peasants because of those skeletons. Why not Talon push if you're gonna all-in anyway? Maybe in 5 years elf players will start playing Talon push. This is true, Mr. Carson, what Mr. Carson says. In 4v4, this Talons versus Footies technology is quite well known. I mean, it used to be when Talons had magic damage in the crow form. It's a long story because it's how to keep the chimeras alive. And we have Mr. Soima versus Carson. Yes, we need Mr. Carson and some Night representant theorycraft about the Talon technology. I would listen to that, but I don't know if Back to Warcraft is a good platform because there would be a lot of this. I need to turn on my soundboard. In my soundboard, you know, if there is somebody swearing in the movie, you can beep. You know, you can beep the swearing. So we will have to have the soundboard operator to beep the swearing during this conversation, Kappa. From both sides. I'm not saying that from one side only. And okay, ladies and gentlemen, I digress. Okay, the soundboard is open. Mr. Neo. Mr. Neo, balance. Okay, I need to type balance.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mr. Neo, what do you think about the balance discussion?
There's a lot of balance whining bitches in the chat today, by the way. Call out to you.
Okay, Mr. Neo, no more balance talk in the chat. Okay, I'm sorry for that. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I used to be active as the soundboard guy long time ago. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so the Mass Dryads is the reality here. We have Imballation, we have Mana Burn, and those footies are going to go down. And Professor Lemes, what do you have to say about this Demon Hunter?
I am Demon Hunter. I can stand in front of you. Getting hit by like 20 supply units, nothing matter.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, playing against Demon Hunter can be quite annoying, but gladly for the human player, for Mr. Starbug, Demon Hunter is out of mana, and maybe actually Demon Hunter can be stopped now. Of course, economy for Mr. Starbug is blooming, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Mr. Toxi, you don't remember Professor Lemes' streams. I was watching them all. It was usually Sunday morning. That was beautiful time. Professor Lemes farming labyrinth on ladder. That was a good time, but sometimes during those good times we had some sad Imba Hunter moments. And Professor Lemes was, of course, open into giving his feedback there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, one Arcane Tower is not enough to deal with the Dryads. But the time is running, and time is running out, but Mr. Smurf is pushing. And this can be quite...
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, surprising. Hello, Mr. Grabby, how are you doing?
Why not? I'm obviously trolling.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, talking some Bio-Yayo, of course, is quite fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so even we have a workshop by Starbuck. He knows that it's a quite good thing versus Ancient Protectors and Dryads. And actually it was Mr. Don Delore giving me the feedback that, ladies and gentlemen, instead of just massing rifles, we can add a few morts early to deal with this aggression. And Mr. Smurf is trying, but his strategy is not working that well. And what do you have to say about this strategy from Smurf, Mr. Grabby?
Why? Tell me why. Why are you so bad?
Ladies and gentlemen, the early game was not that great, but Mr. Smurf is buying some time to, ladies and gentlemen, to push, to make these ancient protectors connecting into the expansion, but it just tickles this expansion, but maybe Nidev will win, even though Mr. Smurf is much lower MMR, but Starbuck with supply lead. Mr. Starbuck is ready to use the mods. I can't, but the Dreadlord First Expo Ghoul Frenzy is very good against Pala. Very little Pala can do. I mean, Mr. Happy used to try Dreadlord. I do agree with Mr. Dan the Polar Bear, but I don't know if there is official strategy from Undeads. And actually, Mr. Happy recently lost with Dreadlord. I remember this game. But ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on this game. Mr. Starbuck is actually using Militia. So even though there is a big supply lead for the human, Mr. Smurf is still doing some damage. And ladies and gentlemen, what you can say about this, Mr. AKM?
Run around with a demon hunter. Can't kill it. Can't do anything to it. You can't do anything to it. It's so completely and utterly broken. You can't do anything to it. And Blizzard did this.
Yes, Blizzard did this, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter did not buff itself. It was the effect of Blizzard development. But ladies and gentlemen, the mods are here, and the expansion survives. And I think now, with tier 2 army, Mr. Smurf will have only one more chance to fight Mr. Starbuck. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, we need Happy versus Fortitude, best of 20. Pala Rifle only versus Undead, to see if Mr. Happy can counter Pala Rifle, if he knows 100% sure that, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be the Pala Rifle. What would he play? He played versus Lemes recently, and he played Naga Ghouls, and he won with early aggression. Mr. Lemes was a little bit surprised by that. Nice micro by Mr. Smurf to pull the Dryad away. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Whoosh! Those Dryads are just melting. You are arguing with 2300 MMR players. Mr. Dan the Polar Bear, like in general, like you know, it's yeah. Usually you need to test the stuff a little bit, but having your own opinion is totally fine, and you know, at least in my opinion. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf GG. But yes, Mr. Say So knows his stuff. I can tell you that, and we have the game. But Mr. Dan the Polar Bear, I know that you have strong opinions. You had the strong opinion about the base tag lady, not base tag, the Polish landlady. And yes, like, but with all due respect to Mr. Sayso and Mr. Toxi, Undeads are looking for the responses. So maybe there is some. For example, I think that there is also some merit to playing Dreadlord versus Pala Rifle. And Mr. Dan the Polar Bear is a pretty strong word. I would never say the word about the woman. So that's why I remember. I'm not angry. But you know, she was reading the Twitch chat, bro. Don't do it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's cool down a little bit. Let's focus on Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 can bring the best of emotions, okay, ladies and gentlemen, and Warcraft 3 speaks for itself. Can Mr. Smurf do something crazy on Tidehunters? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but she wasn't swearing that, you know, and you could maybe construct the message in a little bit different way, but let's put it behind. Seems like we need more show matches versus Pala Rifle strategy. Thanks. Mr. Sersaburo has similar opinion. Maybe I'm too soft. Maybe I'm too soft to the ladies. What do I know? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Carson, do you know what happened in the morning? Do you know what happened in the morning between me and Mr. Happy? Mr. Carson, I need your expertise. Mr. Carson, I need your mental support. Do you know what happened in the morning? Do you know what happened between me and Happy? Okay, Mr. Carson, give me your feedback. Okay. So, Happy played on Bnet. For the first time, I saw Mr. Happy playing on Bnet. Okay, Mr. Carson? And he was playing Omega Bio Yayo. He was playing Pit Lord with Undead, Mass Banshees, and he was possessing on Last Refuge every Orc Magi. He possessed every Orc Magi. He had triple Orc Magi versus some Night Elf, and he was protecting Orc Magi's with anti-magic shell, and he was bloodlusting his Pit Lord. He had Pit Lord that was like, he crept the red camp in like 20 seconds with just Pit Lord. This Pit Lord obliterated entire red camp. Okay, I know Mr. Soima, but he changed to the Bnet, okay? And I decided, Mr. Carson, to queue Bnet into Happy with random. I didn't queue with Pala Rifle, I just queued with random, you know? Like to have a fun game on account Saul Goodman. It's like my other account, Saul Goodman. Okay? So I queued into Happy on purpose, and now you know what Happy did? He left immediately. So I'm in the same basket as Mr. Mr. Blade, Mr. X-Lord, Mr. Hitman, and I think Mr. Happy is like not really happy about SaulPlayerMan persona. I don't know if it's about Pala Rifle. Maybe it's because of he remembers that I'm banned in his Twitch chat for spamming Fortitude emoji. I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Carson. But later Lajuk, a Polish orc, was sniping him as well. And he was leaving versus Lajuk as well. So maybe he doesn't like to play versus streamers. So I don't know. But if I'm going to meet Mr. Happy in real life, it's going to be awkward now. I mean, I will try to talk with him and apologize, but I don't know for what. I can apologize for spamming Fortitude emoji in his Twitch chat. He didn't leave versus me, smiley, because Carson has this like innocent persona. Mr. Happy probably remembers Carson from like DreamHack when Carson was casting in a freaking suit. Did you have a tie? I think Mr. Carson had a tie and suit. So Mr. Happy remembers Carson as this professional caster, very smart guy, very nice guy. And SaulPlayerMan is just an ape. What I can tell you. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't... Of course I had a tie. Exactly, I do remember. So Mr. Carson... Caster Carson is nice, player Carson is rude. I mean, it happens, it happens. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so it's level 3 creep road for the Archmage. I do understand Mr. Multi-Kill Oleg, but I didn't expect that Happy will leave versus me. Like, he would win 100%. Like, I didn't ever spam a pause. I didn't even talk to him in a game. But he just left. So for some reason, he remembers me and he doesn't remember me in a good way. Which makes me sad. So, organizing a show match, Pala Rifle versus Happy, is probably out of my abilities now. Ladies and gentlemen, what Mr. Smurf is doing? Mr. Smurf is teching with Keeper. And is it going to be similar strategy? Is he going to play Mass Dryads again? And is it going to be Dark Ranger again? We'll see about that. Mr. Carson, I don't think so, because he did it the same versus Lajuk, and he left immediately. He left at start. The game was like 3 seconds. It was like 3-second game. He saw the nickname. The nickname was the problem. Both Polish, okay. But later he played versus Wojtalenko, my in real life friend. And he didn't leave versus Wojtalenko. And Wojtalenko is almost from the same city as I am, right? So it should be similar. Is Lajuk LDK? Yes, sir. That's the same Polish streamer, Orc player, Blade Master, Mirror Image Master. Makes sense. And no sniper. I sniped as well. He was always leaving versus Streams Firepack. Well, Mr. Smurf, we are playing versus one of the best humans. Mr. Starbuck, of course. So nobody knows how to solve the Starbuck puzzle. Promotes his streams. Mr. Mamako remembers the Grabby drama. I remember when Lajuk got banned by Grabby. Good old times, good old times. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so the Panda is working hard on this arcane tower, but we are going to start losing archers. Mr. Smurf needs to reposition. Okay, he's playing wins. Mr. Smurf is not playing anything now. A sad day. Yeah, Mr. Carson, you have Smurf in the Twitch chat. Mr. Carson is saying, Mr. Smurf, to add talons. Okay, good luck, Mr. Smurf. I'm going to follow your game. That's a good content. Good luck. And yes, winning versus Starbuck is not that easy. Mr. Starbuck with a scout farm even. Smurf say Nidelf trash. We have X-Lord command. Proxit wins. Okay, interesting idea. Man, I miss Mr. X-Lord. I mean, we miss Mr. X-Lord. Good old times as well. Hello, Mr. Dondelore. Bucky lost his 6 last series versus Asian Elves, so somebody... This is also true. I do remember that Mr. Starbuck was kinda... how do you say? He was a little bit disgusted by the Imba Hunter. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's listen to Professor Lemes again.
I am Demon Hunter. I can stand in front of you. Getting hit by like 20 supply units, nothing matter.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, Mr. Life, Mr. Medusa recently with a big success. Not only versus Mr. Starbuck, but versus some very strong players. Let's go. Imagine he played Orc. Hello, Mr. Morty Mighty. How are you doing, sir? Oh, we have some Carson clips. Okay, Mr. Carson.
Wow. Wowza.
Okay, we have a clip called Terrible.
That guy's terrible.
That guy is terrible. Mamma mia. Pretty strong statement from Mr. Carson. Beautiful. We have also this one.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Louises. Cash me outside.
I say everyone. I play is terrible. Right? This Enrage Makrura is in the middle of the map. Good old times when I was doing clips. Okay, and now AI can generate clips easily, so we can have artificial clips. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf can't win versus Starbuck, but it's not nothing new. But we are going to have a nice mirror between Smurf and Han Gaiku, and Han Gaiku was able to win versus Professor Lemes, so he's definitely a good player. And ladies and gentlemen, what do we have in the clips? Oh, okay, this clip is good.
Like, how fucking old are we? This is fucked up, dude.
Yes, Saul, how old are you? You are making some clips instead of having family? Mamma mia, grande Madonna, ladies and gentlemen. I hope we are not breaking any friendships with the soundboard.
What the freak?
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen.
I wanna die. I wanna die killing a mine.
Singing Grabby.
Sorry for the profanity, but...
No problem, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I do remember. I don't remember, Mr. Carson. This VOD is probably gone. Okay, I have a story. I do remember when Mr. Grabby and Todd, they used to play 2v2. It was like 2016, 2017. And I remember when Todd used some, Todd is not swearing often, but, in the heat of the game, he said like fuck, and motherfucker. Sorry for swearing myself. And Mr. Grabby corrected Todd with...
Oh, mother trucker, did you see that?
Mother trucker. Like, Mr. Carson, as a native English speaker, what do you feel when I say, Carson, you are mother trucker? Is it really like lowering the blow, or is like sounds weird? Like, for example, like I would never say mother trucker as well, because it's like too close to the original.
Oh, mother trucker, did you see that?
Okay, Kona. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Back when Grabby tolerated Todd, I mean, it wasn't probably about tolerating. It was good old times, good old times. How was the McDonald's? We have McDonald's in Poland as well.
People say I'm enormous.
Mr. Neo, the Godfather. The Godfather of Warcraft 3. Speaking of Mr. Todd. Speaking about Mr. Todd.
These chimps are incapable of improving at the video game that they are playing.
Hello, Mr. Fadzrosel. Did Starbuck take Narbu MMR? Mr. Starbuck is taking everybody MMR. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf versus Han Gaiku. We don't know exactly who Han Gaiku is. We are about to find out. Han Gaiku. Okay. Grabby has fallen in this wrong. Did you make these sounds yourself? Yes, sir. I mean, I clipped them. I clipped them when I used to be very active in King of the Hill. Good old times. Good old times, ladies and gentlemen. Good old times.
Saul Goodman, you're nuts.
Hello, Mr. Bubbles, by the way. Respect. It's a long story. I had a lot of time to make those clips. Okay, Mr. Lamao. It's not always recording. It's not always recording, First thing first, clipping is very good because we can keep those moments alive with us. So, guys, if you are watching, back to Warcraft. Carson TV, SaulPlayerMan TV, just clip so we can embrace.
What happened? What's the drama?
We can embrace the drama, okay? I'm cancelled. For a while, I thought Saul Goodman was Echo Goodman. Yeah, that was close. That was close. So yes, clipping is good. Clipping is good. Nobody's cancelled, okay? Non-privacy. To be honest, a few times I got DMs about Saul. I don't want this clip to be in the soundboard. I got a few DMs, but I always respected. The wishes of people that I clipped. So yes, you can DM me if you still have an issue with this. Ladies and gentlemen, is this Night Elf mirror is going to be Demon Hunter Bear mirror? I think so. In Demon Hunter Bear mirror, we are just going for level 3. So as we can see, the red Demon Hunter from Mr. Han Gaiku is busy creeping while Mr. Smurf is actually crossing the map. So Mr. Smurf is doing the Sonic move. Who from Poland is the highest in the ladder? I think Mr. Smurf is currently the highest. You can use all of my clips, Saul. I stand by everything I say. I remember you have clip about Baron. Where are you? Okay. You have nice clip about Baron.
Unless he's religious, in which case that's really offensive, in which case we won't call him that. But if he isn't religious, then Baron the Devil.
Baron the Devil. It was during back to Warcraft NA tournament when Baron was actually playing. So Mr. Carson is staying with his statement that Baron is a devil.
Unless he's religious, in which case that's really offensive, in which case we won't call him that. But if he isn't religious, then Baron the Devil.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we need more Baron games in tournaments. It sparks a lot of reactions in the community, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I was expecting the creeping game, but actually Mr. Smurf, the pink night elf on the screen, is actually trying to harass a little bit, but Mr. Hangaiku is waiting. Both players are producing archers, both players are taking. Is Smurf the Smurf of Blade Zupa? Well, I used to try to play Blade Zupa style, so you can say that I'm the Blade Zupa Smurf. But no, Mr. Smurf is the Polish player. His first name is the same as... Okay, Mr. Carson, do you want to listen to funny story? If you don't know the name, the real name of any Polish high MMR player, you use Michał. It's Michael. Lem's name is Michael, my name is Michael, Smurf name is Michael, and Krolu name is Michael, Krolu the orc. So we have like 4 Michaels representing the scene. So yes, it's a pretty weird coincidence. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? So we are creeping. Now, of course, the Ancient of War. Okay. Smurf should be called Mike, right? Not Michael. Lemes is Michael for sure. And I'm in between. Ladies and gentlemen, we have trolls. And Mr. Smurf is not buying the mercs. That's interesting. Steve and Sarah. I have other names for Narbu. I'm talking about the first name. Okay. Even Carson is called Sarah. Sarah sounds female, but I'm not a native English speaker, so what do I know? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let's focus on the game for a moment. So, there is a vampiric aura. I mean, it's good for bears, so maybe we can keep it up. But Mr. Smurf with the very interesting hero choice, he's playing Firelord. Usually in this matchup, we go for the Keeper because of the Thorn's aura. Carson is already a girl's name. Okay, guys. You are setting the traps for me. Okay, and this is the fight in the middle. Nobody's going for the Keeper. This game is going to be very explosive. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Okay, the red demon hunter needs to go back. There is no big consumables yet. And ladies and gentlemen, who is going to TP? Mr. Smurf. The red night elf is not going to use the TP, so it's kinda a win for Mr. Hangaiku. Soulman reduces demon hunter damage a lot, and you win the demon hunter mana war. This is true, Mr. Gonzo. I like this. I would say this is epic. I like the idea, and I remember Mr. TGW playing in the Night Elf Mirror, or it was Mr. Robinson maybe? TGW and Robinson in Night Elf Mirror. One of them played Firelord first with Saltburn, and it was a pretty nice anti-demon hunter technology. I do agree, and adding it as a second hero is interesting, but I think Keeper is just better. But what I do know, I'm just an ape. What I know, of course, is that Mr. Smurf is staying on tier 2, so he's probably going to be very aggressive, and he's actually expanding, so that's why he's staying on tier 2. Some ape is casting this game, but can he hold his expansion? Maybe it's because of the Firelord he will have the upper hand. You go Firelord second, so you can burn his Demon Hunter, and he can't burn yours, because he's silenced, and he has to go Dryads. Okay, that makes sense, but we are losing the Keeper. But if there is no Bear Mirror, maybe we just don't need Keeper, and Mr. Smurf is winning the economic war now. We are trading a little bit. The red Night Elf has the base defense advantage, and the Berserker goes down. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Soulburn is here and Naga is in trouble. We are burning a lot of moon juice and Mr. Smurf with aggressive movement. Speaking about that, there is no upgrade on the bears. This bear can only use roar. Use the roar, bro. Use the roar, bro. Okay, heal pod used. This expansion looks juicy, but tier 3. Mr. Hangaiku, upgrade your bears! What are you doing? I mean, he's microing hard, so I understand, but you need to have Bear Master in order to break Mr. Narbo expansion. If you even can do it. If you even can doing.
Let's fucking go! This guy nails it!
Well, thank you, Mr. Neo, for the good words about me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Mr. Hangaiku, are you ready for tier 3? Mr. Smurf, staying tier 2, producing dryads. And, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Mr. Smurf is around. He doesn't want to let an enemy neither go to his expansion, maybe. And Mr. Smurf discovered Ancient of War position. Now the Soulburn, that was a very fast Soulburn, so Mr. Smurf indeed is winning the mana war. And the bears are on Master. And we have staff. There is no staff on the red Night Elf, so one bear will just die. And ladies and gentlemen, supply favors Mr. Smurf, so I think Mr. Smurf is winning this game hard. And with his dryads, maybe he can get rid of Riju. Not yet. Mr. Smurf is kiting back. Mr. Smurf doesn't need to fight now. He will be forced into fight around his expansion, but he can take some more time to produce the food advantage. Mr. Hangaiku is here. The push is going. And Mr. Neo, what do you say about that?
The tension that is building for minutes now. It's all gonna be unleashed and it's one big cock.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we can we can see the tension between two players. The red player needs to act now, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, this clip was doctored by me. Mr. Neo didn't say the word cock there. Mr. Carson imagined SaulApeMan 3 years ago because Mr. Neo was in Classic. I don't do it that often, Mr. Smurf, but the Twitch chat has a lot of fun. So Mr. Neo used to play in GNL and he was in team named Cock. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, he said few things about his team. And I cut the word cock and I was pasting it when it was, you know, fitting to other clips. So, there was a clip about Happy somewhere. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but I digress. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, Mr. Smurf is around. He wants to protect his expansion, but look at this piercing damage. We have Troll Berserker. We are dispulling the Roar. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf has almost 20 supply advantage, but his units are fragile as well. Speaking of fragile units, Naga for Mr. Hangaiku is going down, and Mr. Smurf feels really cocky here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Happy is banging his cock against the wall, but the wall ain't giving him anything.
That was the clip, I just found it. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hangaiku is trying to break the dryads, but he can't really break them. Okay, the red demon hunter goes down and the zeppelin is too late. Mr. Smurf is going to get this game. Hangaiku is trying to save his bears, but it's going to be a big disaster. The game is over and Mr. Smurf is the winner here. And yes, that was Mr. Smurf during Christmas, singing the Christmas song. Shout out to you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Starbuck versus Razorman is going to be an interesting game. It lasted 12 minutes. Happy left versus Soul, yes, Mr. Dondelore. And versus Lajuk as well. And versus Blade. Versus Hitman. Versus X-Lord. In the past. So I'm on the list. I'm on the list, ladies and gentlemen. The Soul Ape Man is on the list. Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
This guy is some kind of a pervert.
Well, that's probably what Happy thinks about me. Or maybe it was just coincidence. Not scared, not scared. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. And ladies and gentlemen, it's not Pally Rifle. Mr. Starbuck wants to out-micro Mr. Razorman in a different way than with the Pally Rifle. He wants to bring him the Archmage power. I have some Neo clips about the balance. I wish Starbuck would play Pally Rifle strategy. He used to play. So did you figure out why they called you avocado or not yet? Well, Mr. Smurf is a collision between old generation and the new generation. I'm old enough to remember watching Prison Break when it was like fresh. And in my brain, avocado is like in this context, because we are talking about somebody fat. For me, when you call somebody fat avocado, you mean the Prison Break character. But for the younger generation is this YouTuber called Mr. Avocado, who is like also representative of this state. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's just, it depends on the community. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching the stream and not following, please consider following. Thank you in advance. I will go to sleep quite soon, but these games are quite interesting. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. So, Mr. Starbuck is making offensive arcane tower. That's what they mean. The mean lady said. No, it was. Okay, so Mr. Carson, this is a long story. So Mr. Say So, like yesterday, told me, Saul, you need to check FFA Discord. Because the lady appearance on my stream at Friday sparked conversation in FFA Discord. And, I'm kinda used to being trash talked. But it was pretty weird trash talk on FFA Discord. And I was called avocado. And we are wondering why exactly, okay? I was called many different things there. Mr. Carson, I don't know, but FFA Discord it wasn't that bad. It was just weird, okay? And I don't really care anymore, but that's basically we are wondering why avocado, okay? Is it the Prison Break avocado or the YouTuber? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Razorman has his trademark proxy shop, so as we can see, he can already use the healing, and he is healing nicely. And Mr. Starbuck is going to creep. I think there is no way that he will expand without the ability of adding more workers, so I think he's preparing to creep under pressure. Have you ever seen community drama channel Warcraft Champions? I mean, these days, Mr. Dondalore, community drama is pretty quiet. But in the old times, yes, community drama was pretty wild as well. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, shout out to both community drama and FFA Discord. Keep the good work, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, we have Farseer in the middle, just on level 2. I think Mr. Starbuck is going to obliterate those burrows now. There is no war meal, so there is no spikes. What about FFA Discord? Mr. Kenny, I was reading posts about me and my interview with the rude lady, because the lady was quite rude, I can agree. And I was just trying to interpretate, you know, to get the intention of the post author. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we have a lot of water elementals by Mr. Starbuck, and they hit hard. And remember, the orc, those are very small wolves, just spirit wolves. They have no chance versus mighty Archmage level 3, and Mr. Starbuck has no mercy. He connects into the ground, and now, when you have 3 water elementals in your base connecting to your burrows, you mean that you are in trouble. There is no spikes, there is no concrete, because you can't even make it without the war meal. Mr. Starbuck decides to sacrifice his footies, but actually they are well protected, and Mr. Starbuck is like, okay, I don't need this last burrow, it doesn't change much, I would like to save my footies, and he saved almost all of them. I think, if I remember correctly, only one footman died, and Mr. Starbuck is getting now Omega value from the Scroll of Regen, and he's not going to stop his aggression. He's going to make MK, and is it going to be Rifle Caster or Mass? Okay, it's probably going to be Mass Casters. Let's see what Mr. Starbuck is going to figure out. Yes, double Arcane Sanctum is his choice. And yes, Orc is very, very behind. Very.
Is it me or anything he says is cringe?
This is true. This is true as well, Mr. Grabby. Ay.
Huge, enormous.
Yep, that was pretty big to kill all of those burrows. And Mr. Starbuck is actually adding a Pit Lord, so he's playing a little bit of a Bio Yayo now. Where is the Archmage? Archmage just guarding the middle, not really harassing. Mr. Starbuck knows that raiders are coming, and he doesn't want to risk it, especially because the Archmage has no TP, right? So we need to be careful with that. And man, creeping with Pit Lord feels quite good. We have the Howl of Terror ability to lower the damage output of the creeps. And Pit Lord is creeping just fine, and double consumable on this guy. Big healing potion and big invul is basically enough to keep Pit Lord alive for a long time. Players are going to collide in the middle, but I think that they are in a pretty decent spot. Pit Lord will give Mass Caster's army the right-click damage. This is also true, Mr. Gonzo. But I think it's more like Bio Yayo choice, you know, to assert dominance. I think Mr. Starbuck is asserting dominance. I mean, maybe Mr. Starbuck would say a different thing. But my interpretation is that he's asserting dominance, okay? It's not like the weakest hero ever, but it's a pretty cool hero. It's like, you know, he wants to win versus Razorman in a cool style. That's my vibe. This orc might be deadest orc ever. Well, I mean, okay, Mr. Gons, I do agree. Okay, that actually makes perfect sense, and this Pit Lord is going to shrek all of this melee army. So it's not to dominate, it's just to counter hard. Okay, so but ladies and gentlemen, the hero focus is here. Mr. Razorman, sorry, the Archmage survives, the Spirit Walkers are dying, and the Pit Lord is running, and he even got the regen ring, so this Pit Lord is not going to be stopped easily, and is a grande Pit Lord, ladies and gentlemen. But the problem is he needs to connect, and now he's wasting a lot of time just fighting, and he's actually fighting the creeps now, so he needs to be microed back. Supply favors Starbuck, but not by much. But look at this, those grunts are slowed down, and actually Mr. Bucky is expanding here. So Mr. Razorman is trying to kill the workers. His farce is just buying time, but I don't know if it's a good trade for him. Actually, it's not that bad. Now he killed the scout tower. And Chain Lightning is used. Man, this Farser is using every single point of HP and mana that he has. But now it's time to go back. Yeah. Okay, I mean, Starbuck is still ahead. Starbuck has 9 supply advantage. Starbuck has the expansion. Starbuck has Omega strong hero that Orc will have big issue countering. But ladies and gentlemen, maybe in Laming we trust. Maybe in Laming we trust. Do I have a clip about Laming? Let me see. I need to search my database. Sadly, if I put the word lame, or maybe run. Okay, I have clip of Todd. Okay, guys, if you are watching with children, turn off the volume, because it's going to be Mr. Todd clip.
So fucking irritating. He's just running around. You have no fucking room to get, like...
Yes, that's what Orc can do. Can just run around, ladies and gentlemen, which can be quite annoying, and even pulling the dire wolves into the peasant line. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and so TC needs a level up, but man, this is a level 4. Level 4, ladies and gentlemen. Level 4 Pit Lord, and he's cleaving hard. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at these Orc heroes. I was there when he said it live. Mr. Silvestro, this brings memories, isn't it? So that's why we need to clip stuff, so it brings memories, right? Nice game, nice game. Smurf versus Phil Boys. Okay, maybe an undead game. Okay, maybe an undead game. What do we want to watch? What do we want to watch, ladies and gentlemen? Hello, Mr. Vess. Mr. Vance, let's celebrate Mr. Vance with rare undead game. Mr. Hangaiku versus Insolite, okay?
So loot fucking ape this guy.
Well, it's about me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, one more game. How are everybody doing? If somebody's watching the stream and not following, please consider following the Twitch channel. Appreciate this a lot. And ladies and gentlemen, what I can tell you, Blade Zupa time. I don't have. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Dead Guy Dylan. Thank you for the follow, sir. As you can hear, as a streamer, I need to beg. I need to ask. Perfect. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jonau, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, in 60 seconds, we are going to watch the game. Because, you know, there has to be some natural delay. Because on Flow TV, you would have like a map hack, basically. So you need to have the natural delay, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to be a rare undead game. Funny story. Maybe with a very low MMR. I want to watch this game, Mr. Gradient, but it's definitely a good idea, but maybe when I have more energy. Because I'm slowly thinking about going to sleep. Hello, Mr. Gradient, by the way. Nice to see you, sir. What do we have tomorrow, by the way? Let me check. What do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow we have... Ooh, Dark Inferno. Who is playing? Who is playing in Dark Inferno? Woody is playing. Francis is playing. Kolos is playing. Okay. Mr. Ina. Mr. Murphy. 4v4 Francis is playing. Nice. I would definitely check Mr. Francis games. Mr. Francis. Okay. The last game of this stream, ladies and gentlemen, Hangaiku versus Insolite, and he has the gargoyle in his profile icon. So, ladies and gentlemen, maybe he's a lamer. Maybe we need to call Mr. Baron for some Garg action. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, Mr. Baron loves Garg laming versus Night Elf, so... Definitely he can enjoy this kind of the game, but we don't know what Mr. Insolite is going to play. I played versus him in a Fountain of Manor League, and let me tell you that he did some heavy laming versus me. He won fair and square, and he even said, "Sorry, Saul, I had to do it to win versus Polar Rifle," so no hard feelings. I'm one of those players, they always say, don't blame the player, blame the game, right? If laming is good and you can't counter it, it's your issue. That's my mindset at least. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so it's going to be Death Knight, which is standard, and Mr. Han Gaiku is going for the Keeper. Why Keeper is good on this map? Because of the power of Trian's Creep and actually potential for the expansion. So, ladies and gentlemen, because like it's very expo friendly, this map, maybe Keeper is just better, because later you can harass enemy expansion with the Trians and so on. The problem with Keeper versus Undead, that in the late game Keeper is kinda disabled, because, I mean, disabled is the wrong word, diffused, you know, it's not dangerous anymore, because you have unlimited dispel on Destroyer, so Keeper is just orb holder, basically. Ladies and gentlemen, there was an Acolyte pull trick, but it wasn't that great, and I would say that creeping is fine for the Night Elf. Now, we need to check items on the Death Knight. Are we going to see expansion or not? And there is no sacrificial skull, so Mr. Insolite is a one-player, one-base player. Happy would expand all the time on this map versus Night Elf, at least that's what he used to do. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are not using offensive coils. Happy would use the offensive coil. Mark my words. And are we going to save the ghouls? Yes, we are. And ladies and gentlemen, creeping with the Keeper without the Wisp pull. Okay. Usually the Night Elf will pull the Murlocs to stop them from casting spells. So I think it's the missed opportunity as well. And look at this Wisp. It can be an expansion, but Mr. Han Gaiku knows there is not going to be the expansion, so maybe he will play one base himself, and yes, this is what he's doing. I ironically find Cog way better versus Gargs than Demon Hunter. Interesting. One base versus Elf is quite bad, says Mr. Gonzo. Expanding versus Keeper can be a trap though. Hard to defend tier 1 Aline. Okay, so we have okay, we have some meta opinions here, which is fine. I welcome every meta opinion. Okay, Keeper, we are not on level 3 yet, and it will take us some time to get there. Okay, we can entangle, but it will force coil. I think this ghoul will survive, or actually entangle Imba, yes, but denied. Nice play by Mr. Insolite. I mean, he is in damage control. And Mr. Insolite, he's reading this game bad. You need to cancel the expo. Okay, he's scouting. Mamma mia. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, SaulApeman with a little bit more chill cast. Let me just sit on my chair like that, okay? Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, expansion is spotted. And I think that this expansion will be cancelled by... Wait a moment, we have only 2 ghouls! This expansion will go up, this is a disaster! And actually the Wisp detonated anyway. Mamma mia, it's not enough damage! It's not enough damage to cancel the expo! Ladies and gentlemen, the Night Elf is not trash. It's not that easy to cancel Kappa. Okay, this ghoul was saved. And I think Mr. Insolite is behind. He is behind by a lot, ladies and gentlemen. And that's trash. I mean, he pulled 2 little ghouls and he did not spot expansion early. So now Undead... Okay, but it's Gargs. It's the second crypt, so I think it's going to be Gargs laming. Ladies and gentlemen, if there is an annoying strategy that can change the game, I think it's the Garg lames. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see what Undead has to offer. Okay. Ghoul goes down. But yes, we need to accumulate a few Gargs. But I mean, even with 2, you can chase the Wisps, so it's not that bad. But ladies and gentlemen, anti-gargoyle technology is here. Look at this panda. Look at this panda, ladies and gentlemen. Looks bad for undead. I do agree with you, Mr. Vess. Okay, this Acolyte is going to survive, I think. We are on Blight. On Blight, remember, the undead units, they have strong HP regen. And this one Gargoyle is chasing the Keeper. Keeper is not going to waste time for fighting the Gargoyle. He just wants to find the rest of undead army. Okay, account create. Yes, we need to find the Night Elf representative. It has to be a pro player. I mean, it has to present itself, you know. Mr. X-Lord was in my Twitch chat. He was complaining about undead balance. And we celebrate this event with the command. So we need Mr. Moon in the Twitch chat with auto-translate saying that Night Elf is the worst race. That would be beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, Undead actually wants to counter-expand on tier 2 and produce a lot of Gargs. But so far we are not laming, so the Night Elf lumber economy is great. And Panda is almost level 3, and let me tell you, Breath of Fire, Drunken Haze combination versus Gargs is very, very deadly. Loliet did say in interviews this Night Elf is trash, this is true. Okay, Mr. Smurf, just for you. I'm falling asleep a little bit, but if it was Bio Yayo, why not? Why not? And congratulations for winning versus this strong Night Elf. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Undead is not laming, Undead is just accumulating army. I mean, you can't listen to a Night Elf about the race. I mean, Mr. Mamako, this is the part of Warcraft 3. That's the general statement, that usually the race you play is the worst one. So, nothing new. And I'm probably in the same way, so... Ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 Treants, and they have no Nurture Blessing. Nova kills 1, so expansion for the Undead will stay alive. But remember that Night Elf economy is blooming, and Mr. Hangaiku even forgot about the 2 Wisps. Okay. Panda is not wasting any time. Panda is already on level 3, still creeping. And the amount of Gargs is big, but the problem is they are not very useful. I would just lame with them a little bit, but now it's probably too late. Hangaiku has a lot of lumber. And now he can even buy the shredder if he wants to. There is access to the lab. So Keeper is running and TP is forced, but it was costly. Mr. Insolite spent a lot of mana on that, and I'm not exactly sure if he can fight now. He invested into the expansion, but this is not this investment is not paying off just yet. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. 1 second. Need to get some energy back. Okay. 1 second. Okay, I'm here. I hope that chat is not lagging. Okay, so... Ladies and gentlemen, Undead is still creeping. Undead is still on tier 2. This is a pretty weird unit composition. Without laming. So Night Elf is not forced into making Ancient Protectors. And Night Elf is just getting more and more lumber. And is it going to be mass Dryads? We'll see about that. I mean, Well, with Demon Hunter, we really like to have Orb of Venom, but here, maybe we just don't need it. And look at this, there will be actually an attempt to add some Hypogryphs or Druid of the Talon as anti-Garg technology. And man, Panda is almost level 4. And Mr. Back to Warcraft, thank you for the raid, Mr. Neo. Mr. Neo, you will be, and everybody, welcome from Back to Warcraft. I'm casting Flow TV games. This is a rare late night game. Hello, Mr. Noctum. Thank you. And we have Undead in the game that is playing Gargs, which is exotic. But after this game, I was informed by that Smurf had a pretty nice game. Hello, Mr. G-Hair versus Phil Boys, Night Elf Mirror with full bio yayo. So this is what I'm going to watch, and then we are going to find somebody else to raid because it's pretty late. But thank you for the raid, Mr. Neo. I hope you had a nice stream. And actually, I have the soundboard, so let's listen to Mr. Neo himself. Mr. Neo, how are you doing? How was your stream?
Hey, hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, Mr. Neo. How was the stream? And how do you like my stream?
It's so bad. I still enjoy it though, because of how bad it is.
Yes, fair enough, yes, I'm trying to improve. Ladies and gentlemen, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is an interesting game. And we are adding Hippogriff Raiders, okay. Yes, I was playing a little bit with the soundboard, and I have found some Carson clips. And Mr. Carson is like, Saul, you can use my clips, don't worry, I stand with everything that I said in the clips, and we found the Baron clip with Mr. Carson. Where is it?
Unless he's religious, in which case that's really offensive, in which case we'll call him that. But if he isn't religious, then Baron the Devil.
Baron the Devil, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Carson said this about Baron during the NA Weekly Cup. When Baron was actually playing there, so I do remember this clip, Genesis. And yes, of course, there's a lot of grabby creeps. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 towers? 4 towers is a lot of towers, but let me tell you, Dryads are a good units, but they're very bad versus towers. Okay, Mr. Smurf with a pretty interesting message. Okay. welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Panda is very good versus towers, though. This is true. And Mr. Neo, what do you think about the Panda in general?
But this Panda seems to be a liability.
No, in this game it's going to be good, I think. Undead is not going to change the unit to like mass destroyers, so I think, ladies and gentlemen, the Panda is going to be good. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo, what do you think about Smurf, who is also known as Narbu?
So fuck Narbu.
Well, this also, you can have your opinion. Okay, I'm not judging. I'm not judging or anything. Mamma mia.
People say I'm enormous.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, hard to not agree with this, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Streamer, Mr. Neo. That's for sure. When we compare Warcraft 3 channels, by the different metrics, that's the truth. That's the truth.
Oh, feels so good.
As a gentleman, it's good to be on the top. I can tell you that, because I'm rarely. Okay, let's not go there. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's not go. Yes, Mr. Smurf, I digress. It's less. It wasn't sexual joke, but it kind of sounds like sexual joke, so I go back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we need to save those kind of jokes for Valentine's Day, because I have a plan make a long stream during Valentine's Day and to do some crazy stuff there. What do you think about that, Mr. Carson?
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Louise.
Mr. Carson likes the idea. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? What's now? So, we need more spicy clips. Don't be angry at Neo. He had struggle with single. I'm never angry at Neo. Like, never. So, I can't even remember. So, it's like you can't be angry at Mr. Neo. Like, it's like you can't be angry at the puppy, basically. Puppy is like never guilty or anything. Like a puppy, you destroy my ears with your voice. Like Neo, please Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, all is good, all is good. We have some nice conversation.
I think I watch gay porn from memes.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not judging that as well. Okay. Level 5 Panda. Thank you, Mr. Verse, for keeping me back on Warcraft 3 track. So, we have level 5 Panda. We have 1-1 Hippogriffs with Force Aura. Let's highlight that Keeper did a retrain into the Force Aura. And why Force Aura is important? Because we are going to have a melee battle in the skies. We are going to have mass Gargs versus mass Hippogriffs. And ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft 3 is not StarCraft 2. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's a very good observation by SaulPlayerMan. But this moment can be very StarCraft 2-esque, because, ladies and gentlemen, those two armies can collide and all of the air units may be dead in like 30 seconds, because the damage output is so big. Ladies and gentlemen, go Panda go. Level 5 Panda is going to remove a lot of acolytes, but ladies and gentlemen, Undead is trying to kill the Tree of Eternity. But looks like Nidelf doesn't care. Ladies and gentlemen, the we have a base race with air versus air. So, ladies and gentlemen, Hippogriffs are not very good for the base race because they can only attack air units, and there is no air undead buildings. While Gargs, even though their piercing damage is not that big, still it's better than nothing. So it's going to be a very spicy game. Mr. Hangaiku the Nidelf, he has 85 supplies, so he would like to start fighting, but he can't really go back via TP. So this is kinda bad.
What the freak?
Yeah, I'm also surprised by this, Mr. Grabby. Mamma mia, this this not look like a good strategy.
Why? Tell me why. Why are you so bad?
It's not look good, and I think Undead can just pull back. We'll see about that, but yeah, there is an expansion here, but Undead is still mining. 2,500 gold is left, and ladies and gentlemen, that's a lot, Mr. Bendilock says. Aurora Baron. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, don't blink, because it's going to be a huge fight, I presume. Undead is trying to kite this. Okay, the lead was in trouble. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening here? Yes, I need to use the Sunburn a little bit more. The coil reaches the leech. And ladies and gentlemen, sleep on the panda. Sleep on the panda, that's good. No, the coil, this leech is a liability, not the panda. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm the expert of using one control group. TP was passed, and ladies and gentlemen, we are going to disengage. 75 supply for the Nidelf. Nidelf is supply blocked, but under this supply blocked as well. A lot of Gargs survived. 3-2 upgrades. Mamma mia. That's a pretty big upgrades. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, not that easy to find good clips on the spot. So what we can do now? Okay, Undead is going back to Laming, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, Laming Laming's Undead, it can be quite annoying. I was looking about the only one heal scroll. Okay, let's check the. Okay, so Night Elf has double, and Undead has only one heal scroll, but we have Scroll of the Beast. Okay, so there is something. There is something. Does Gargoyle Storm forming removes Drunken Haze? Yes, sir. Mr. Terror, Polish OG Undead, he was always highlighting this, that versus Panda you need Storm form to just dispool.
Very hot indeed.
Yeah, so the Drunken Haze, it's very hot. We don't want to deal with it, and that's why Stone form is good to cool off. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so both players are waiting for the good moment. Or Undead is thinking about expanding again, but Night Elf is around the corner. Speaking of the Night Elf, look at those Moonwells. Look at those Moonwells. Okay, I think that Night Elf is going to protect this this expansion for any cause, but supply is even, and it's going to be a huge fight. Okay, are we fighting for real now? Mr. Hangaiku, are you ready? Mr. Insolite, are you ready as well? Panda is on level 5. This Panda is so dangerous. One Moonwell goes down, but it's not that much. Again, Gargs are not good versus structures. One Brave Dryad is trying to follow the Undead army. Welcome to the StarCraft 2 mode. There is no more creeps. The map feels empty. The map feels empty. We need one destroyer. One destroyer to rule them all. Mr. Todd, what do you think about this matchup?
This matchup is just straight puke.
Well, Night Elf versus Undead with Mass Air definitely is not that popular. You know, but you know, seeing only Demon Hunter harassing DK can be boring. And we have this Keeper with Thorn's Aura, which is quite nice. Ladies and gentlemen. Well, Mr. Gonzo and Mr. Vez as two Undeads, they can communicate very nicely. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Both players are just running in circles. Okay. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. How many heal scrolls? Ooh, there is a flute actually. But flute doesn't work on this melee, right? Melee damage. Okay, both players just waiting.
What the fuck is going on over here?
Yeah, they're just waiting, Mr. Todd. Thank you for pointing it out. What they are waiting for. Okay, Undead is unsummoning one crypt. He has some ghouls. I think Undead is get ready for the final push. I don't know if we can expand versus harassing Keeper. But still, this Panda with full moonges, Moonwells full of moon juice, 400 moon juice per Moonwell with Wellspring upgrade. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Okay. Undead says, I'm actually expanding. Undead is like, I can't break this. I need to expand. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Keeper is here. TP forced. TP forced. So this Keeper... Actually, okay. So he was under sleep effect. And now he has to TP normally. 89 supply for the Night Elf. 1,300 gold is left in his expansion. And actually he has another one. I forgot to even check that he indeed remade his main base. And that is making sure that there is no additional expansion on the bottom. And Mr. Insolite is actually broke. He has 7 gold. This is his entire entire money in the world. We are waiting. We are waiting for the big fight. Scroll of the Beast, I mean not Scroll of the Beast, the Roar ability almost permanently used on the Hypogriffs with 2/2 upgrades. Brave Panda is in the middle of everything with big mana potion. But Undead is going to try to use the spells only. 95 supply for the Night Elf. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. This is a huge army. We are waiting for them to collide. They are so painful. Okay. They are so, you know, they don't rush things. Ladies and gentlemen, it can be done anytime. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are fighting. No, the Undead forgot the half of his army. We have Scroll of the Beast. Don't blink. This is the biggest fight. Move your units, bro. Who is going to win this? Huge supply lead for the Night Elf. And man, this fight was so short. I think we are going for Force Aula level 3, but I'm not sure. Keeper with full mana. Who cares about the Keeper mana, ladies and gentlemen? All of the Gargs are dead. All of the Gargs are dead, ladies and gentlemen. And how long was this fight? It was like StarCraft 2 fight. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. What was that? Ay, 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 ay. And yes, expansion for the Undead will go down. And in 1 second, GG will be called. Mr. Hangaiku is the winner here. It's a pretty long game, and Mr. Smurf told me to watch this game. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf also told me this thing.
I'll lick a butthole.
So if he's very convincing, so because of this I don't need any convincing, so let's watch this game with a little bit of fast forward technology. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's finish this stream with a nice game. On the top right we have a yellow Night Elf, Mr. Smurf, and as we can see there is no altar. His opponent without altar either. So it's going to be Tavern Hero versus Tavern Hero. And let me tell you, I'm not good enough in Night Elf Mirror, or not good enough in general, to give you the prediction how to counter, I mean with which hero you counter particular Tavern Hero, and who is going to get the Tavern Hero first probably has a worse position, because then you can choose your own hero accordingly to the opponent hero. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. A lot of decisions in front of us. And yes, scouting is important, I guess. Okay, Mr. Phil Boyce with the Archer at the tavern, Mr. Smurf with the Wisp at the tavern, so definitely Mr. Smurf knows now there's a Tavern Hero, because that's why the Archer is here. And it's Panda. What do we buy versus Panda? Mr. Phil Boyce, you can make your decision. It's probably too late to just make a Demon Hunter. He's thinking Tinker. Okay, he's like, okay, versus Panda, I like to play Tinker. Why Tinker? What is he going to play? Pocket Factory. Okay, so according to Phil Boyce, to counter Panda, you need the Tinker. Interesting choice. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf is proxy creeping. And he's actually harassing with his Panda. Nice Breath of Fire. Connects to everything. And yes, Pocket Factory creeping. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf is around. He's looking for the right moment. And another juicy Breath of Fire. The Moonwells are empty for Mr. Phil Boyce. So definitely this harassment is worth it. And Mr. Smurf is not losing any time, because he already crept the first camp. And he actually was able to connect. And is he going to creep double, kill double the Archer? We'll see about that. Archers are quite slow. And the Poker Factory is not paying off. Mr. Smurf is consistent, going for the Archer. Now Archer has protection of Ancient of War, and Mr. Smurf needs to go back. Are we going to buy Staff of Teleportation? Let's see. Or Boost of Speed. Staff of Tele. Mr. Smurf is not sure if he can teleport. Yes, he could, and now he's drinking his own moon juice, and it's tier 1 hunt. What? So as we can see, Field Boys is already on the way to tier 2. He's almost done, but Mr. Smurf is playing tier 1 aggression. Tier 1 aggression, 2 more Moonwells, double Ancient of War setup, and Mr. Smurf is ready to try to punish Mr. Field Boys. So Panda first. It's looking good. Usually you go for Potom, but why not to go Panda if it still can work? Okay, tier 2 is almost done for Mr. Field Boys. For the green Night Elf, he can hire second hero now. He can go for Archer upgrade. He can go for Nurture Blessing if he's afraid of like tower push and start planting Ancient of Wars. But he's going for the Dryads. So he's not scared of Mr. Smurf push, but he kinda should be, because Mr. Smurf is still on tier 1. Let's see how this fight will go. I think Mr. Smurf is not operational yet. He's not bringing any wisps. He's not aligning. And actually his Panda needs to be careful. But archers are fragile as well. And the green Night Elf is bleeding units. Maybe it's too greedy. Mr. Field Boys, this trade is not too well for you. Mr. Smurf is thinking about the technology. And yes, double glaive thrower means aggression. But with double glaive thrower, we need to make the towers, right? Because we protect glaive throwers with the towers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Panda is going back to drink the moon juice. We have lesser clarity potion. Panda will be on full mana in no time. Okay, is Smurf going to expand now? the thing that I'm... Okay. So it's Tower Rush with expansion, and Mr. Smurf lost Huntress on creep, which is of course can happen to the best players, even to Mr. Happy. Such a nice caster this SaulPlayerMan is. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Panda crossing the map, and we have those glaive throwers, but we are not going to use them. They're just versus Dryads, maybe? That's interesting. And look, we are laming wisps, and this Breath of Fire actually connects, and 3 wisps are dead. We have Staff of Teleportation on the Panda, so it's basically the laming game. Okay, how you can do it to the fellow Night Elf? Now we'll use the Staff, and Panda... Oh, actually we have Cloak. And there was another Breath of Fire, and Panda goes back. Mr. Smurf is using Moonstone because, yes, he needs some Panda, even though it favors his opponent as well. But maybe Mr. Smurf is in such a need of Moon Juice that he just doesn't care. His opponent is trying to creep hard, and he lost so many wisps that he decided to go for the Shredder. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Field Boys with Dryads, with Panda level 2. It's, by the way, Panda Mirror, which is funny enough. Okay. Level 2, and the big exchange is here. There's so many glaive throwers, and they connect into Dryads. The Dryads are very fragile against siege damage, and Mr. Smurf can protect his army. Okay. I think Mr. Smurf is winning this hard. Okay, Breath of Fire, the green Panda will die. Oh yes, Mr. Smurf with solo Panda in Night Elf Mirror. Nice read versus Mr. Field Boys. I mean, in theory, like, Demon Hunter is very good versus Panda. And if you know that your opponent can experiment a little bit, in other words, to not play the mighty Demon Hunter, then you have some wiggle room with the Strategy opener. Okay. So Mr. Smurf is in a defensive position. Panda, wake up. We need you here. Okay, Panda is coming back. And Panda has level 5, man. Where is the Knight of Army? Mr. Philboys has very little army. He's making more Dryads, going tier 3 actually. Okay, we are healing. Invisible Panda. Okay, let's see what Mr. Smurf is cooking. What this Invisible Panda is going to do, and his opponent is actually going to like do some Zeppelin action. Okay. Okay, are we going to kill the Shredder? It's Mr. Smurf hunting down the Shredder. Okay, he wants to open Entangle Gold Mine. That's interesting. Okay, is it going to be a good Breath of Fire? The shop died. Okay, actually Mr. Smurf wants to kill it, but his expo will go down. Okay, so... But Mr. Smurf is making sure that his opponent is not mining either. But the mana is limited now, and that was a pretty nice Breath of Fire. So, Mr. Philboys is not mining, while Mr. Smurf has this expansion, the main base is operational. Of course, it won't take a very long time for Philboys to mine again, but remember that he also lost a lot of wisps in the process. Because of that, the gold advantage goes to Mr. Smurf, who has supply lead, who has Panda level 5, and I think Mr. Smurf is just going to lame again. Because why not? This time without invisibility. How he can be stopped? Panda with boots is very, very fast. Okay, the Dryad, the body block, not really. This Panda wants to do one thing, is a pretty disgusting, those lames. He actually used it on the Moonworlds because Mr. Smurf knows that he can't really go deep into the enemy base. And they're both playing Ancient of Wind. It may be versus Zeppelin to make this one Hippo Raider, but Smurf is playing double Ancient of Wind, as we can see. So maybe, I don't know what he's going to play. Okay, finally we have the Invisible Panda Zeppelin drop with Glaive Throwers. This is quite funny. So yes, Mr. Smurf is using his Glaive Throwers. There is Zeppelin War on the left. They of course can't attack each other. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a full Bio-Yayo game. I can see this. Weird heroes, weird unit composition, some laming, Zeppelin on Zeppelin aggression. Speaking of Zeppelin, Zeppelin of Mr. Philboys is now being counted by Smurf Hypogryphs. And the Zeppelin survives, but it's not very useful anyway. Mr. Philboys is uprooting his Ancient of Lore to heal them. And look at those Glaive Thrower drop. And Mr. Smurf is going for the main with the Panda! With the Panda, this is genius because it disables the repair. Mr. Smurf is winning with this 200 IQ move. And Mr. Smurf is just the victor here. Enemy neither of Mr. Philboys is going to try to break Mr. Smurf base, but I think he can't. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, can't win the base race versus 4 Glaive Throwers. I mean 2 Glaive Throwers now and the Panda. Okay, it's going to be probably the last fight of this game. Mr. Smurf brought everything and he has 15 supply advantage. And his hero level is quite big, but opponent also with level 4-3, so now Breath of Fire is not that useful. Mr. Smurf is just taking it slow. His opponent is trying to remake the main, but it's very unlikely that he'll be able to come back. Smurf has almost everything in his corner. Smurf Panda with nice crits. There is actually mana potion. Oh, we have Bear Reju. And Mr. Smurf can dispel only with detonating a wisp or something. Okay. Potion of healing. The green Night Elf is pushing nicely, but yeah, the supply lead is just too big, Mr. Smurf. Okay, ooh, this Panda. Panda is in trouble. Panda, Zeppelin, you have Zeppelin. Panda level 6. And now he can split. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. Maybe he knew that there is time to split. And now he has this taunt. He has Cyclone ability, and this game is just over. Man, the ultimate carry. Hey guys, do you think Tyler 1 has a chance of taking a game of Grabby after his training with Todd? Hello, Mr. Tratic. Do you know the official rules about the show match? What I heard is that it's going to be a Grabby with one hero only and workers. But I'm not sure if the rules are like set in stone. And let me tell you, Tyler 1 and Todd cooperation is going to be the content that I would love to watch. So I hope it's going to happen. Had Grabby also using one hand, and I heard one hand. I mean, when you have one hero, why not? But yes, usually Warcraft 3 players are so used to clicking the hotkeys. Ladies and gentlemen. So yes, Mr. Kartik, I think Mr. Tyler 1, if he will be aggressive, maybe he can win, but it's like, you know, the entire idea of this show match is to make it close. One hero and any race, but Tyler can't know what race it is, at least from what they last mentioned. Panda goes back. I mean, I think it's going to be... Okay, Tyler 1, he knows how to creep, he knows the build order. I mean, it's all going to be either Night Elf with Solo Warden Masmulwell, or it's going to be Orc with Blade Master. Blade Zupa strategy, but with Windwalk, I think. Or maybe he'll play solo Blade Zupa Mass Expo. I don't know. I think Mr. Kratik is going to be... I don't know. I sit... I watch Warcraft 3 every day, but I don't know. It will be Warden Mass Moonwells. Anything else is O2GG? Do you think like Blade Master Mirror Image, Mice Items is not viable? With mass towers. But yes, probably the Warden is the way because of AoE damage. But what if Mr. Tyler will just start expanding? And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf is dominating Mr. Philboys. Are we going to split? Oh yes, baby! The split to finish the game. Mr. Philboys expansion. The main base, sorry, not expansion, died again. And thank you, Mr. Back to Warcraft, for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, I see that Mr. Doomtrain is streaming. So let me raid Mr. Doomtrain. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Neo. By the way, if somebody is watching and not following the stream, please consider following the Twitch. And Mr. Smurf, thank you for nice action. And Mr. Kratik, I'm excited about the show match, and I hope that everybody will have fun, especially Mr. Tyler 1. Let me tell you, he's a pretty energetic person. And yes, as a Warcraft player, I do enjoy watching exotic games like that. Guys, have a good night. See you tomorrow or today. Depends how you measure the new day. And say hello to Mr.